Hello. Hello, Wizard and Chris and VB, Illumina, Senvo, hello, Boomer. I only saw it when I opened up chat today. Thank you, Senvo, for the 10 the other night. Appreciate it. Genuinely. Other Joe, welcome. And Boomer, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome. Merry Christmas. It's definitely still Christmas and not the day after Christmas. Hello. Welcome. I'm still recovering from the food coma that I went into yesterday. It was very interesting. A lot of I like this season. I like the holiday season. I really do. A lot of good food, a lot of good eating. We've been celebrating Christmas for the past years straight. 3 years straight. I was confused what you meant by that. Yeah, welcome. Fucking there we go. It's good, you know. You're never late for Christmas if you just always celebrate it. If you're just celebrating it every day, like VB does. But yeah, the food coma. A lot of done a lot of sleeping these past 2 days. Cause Christmas Eve dinner and then Christmas dinner. You gorge yourself on the finest dining that you can afford or is given to you for free because family. And then you just pass the fuck out. It also didn't help that I mean it did help in that I saw Jakku last night and she had her hands and she was doing like face rubbing ASMR like stuff. She's got to add I know some people have it. I think like Fubu and Co and I think Waffles at some point. There's a there's like an add-on, a feature, I don't know what it is, where it, like if you put the hands near the head, it makes a noise. It makes like scratching or brushing. And two people with yeah. There were Snarly showed up as well. She was only there for a bit, but it that was yeah, that was nice. Welcome, though. I hope everybody's Christmas was well. Hope everybody got what they wanted. Everybody got like the gifts that they wanted, and Santa came and he scooped you up and gave all that. Visual ASMR is not. It is. It's visual ASMR is weird for me because it's like if it's good ASMR, I close my eyes and I pass out. So visual ASMR doesn't really like it's nice. It's very nice. But without like the audio factor with it, I just get relaxed by it and then I close my eyes and I sleep. So I'm not even like I'm not retaining the ASMR. I'm there and then as soon as I close my eyes, it's gone. At least with audio, I close my eyes and I just relax and then at some point you pass the fuck out. Hawk, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. As well as Metallica. Welcome. Let's do the thing. Hope everybody's doing all right. We're just getting started. We're just hanging out. Like most days, I ain't got a fucking plan. Welcome. Welcome, Hawk. Audio ASMR is very hit or miss for me personally. Yes. I am very much with you. I'm very much with the people of I understand why some people don't like it because for some people they think like when you say audio ASMR, they're like, oh, like mouth eating noises and mukbang and shit like that. No, no, I don't fuck with that stuff. I don't fuck with that. VB, I'm in ranked. What? Are you playing like League or whatever? Disgusting, Lumina. Audio ASMR, like the audio ASMR that I like, is very like simple things that I think most people do like, but they don't realize that it's like it's that. Like the sound of rain outside when you're like laying down, that would be ASMR. I think most people enjoy the sound of rain outside, unless you're numb to it, or you live in England and it's like, oh, we get that shit every day. Kind of sort of going in a stream blind and not knowing what you're doing. Yeah, I listen. I turn on the camera and I start speaking, and I hope that people will watch. Rain and Thunder is the best ASMR. It really is. Like Rain and Thunder is very nice. I think light head scratching, hair brushing is nice. It's not like it's good. Only when you got everything unplugged though. Para, welcome. When you're not driving in it, I tend to have to it in the semi truck. See, that's the thing. There, like, I get recommended videos all the time for stuff like that, and there's one type of video that I will not watch for my own safety. And even though I think it would sound really nice, but if I were to listen to, like, if I were to listen to rain in a car, like driving at night, rainy driving at night, car, for 4 hours. I don't want to watch that video because then my brain will be like, ah, this is very calming. This is very, I'm going to fall asleep to this sound. So if I ever need to drive at night in the rain, I would not like to get that comfortable and then pass out behind the wheel and then die in a horrific car accident. It's smart. Rain does it. Rain does it for me. Thunder removes all calming factor. I think light thunder. Like very light thunder, not too intensive, not too invasive, not too much, but a little bit of thunder. Like a very low boom in the distance. Because listen, I'm with you. I live in Florida. So when like there's a lot of thunder and there's lightning and there's all that, yeah, it I tend to not listen to rain ASMR during the hurricane season or after like a hurricane because my brain just puts a bad association with it. It's like, ah, yes, this is not good. Your thunder in the middle of ASMR and I get stressed worried about power outage. That's fair. Also, welcome memory and radiant. Are you in Shibuya? What does that say? This motherfucker in chat hasn't even noticed. And it's his goddamn name. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe this shit? It's his name. Yeah, I guess the equivalent of Shibuya. I'm in. It's faux Japan. Put you in ZZZ. I guess so. Listen, I was looking at like the new and trending list in VR, and I got a It's a Zenless Zone Zero map. I thought it was for everyone when I first started playing ZZZ. Oh, slop, disgusting. Yeah, listen, I don't. The game itself, I don't like. I have no interest in the game itself. Hot anime women, I like. Decent looking VR chat world, I like. Slop's on you. Stop streaking, Ben. That's disgusting. Never. It's fucked up. You don't enjoy the gacha slop? You don't like your Zenless Zone Zeros and your Genshin Impacts and your I don't even fucking know the names of them at this point because there's so many of them. When do us gacha gamers get a break? Literally never. If your game is built on the idea of microtransactions, fuck yourself. If a core element of gameplay is microtransactions and shit like that, fuck you. Or Hoyo? What the fuck is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. It's ironic, but free to play games make more money than pay ones. Yeah, because that's how they get you. Watching the Genshin and Woowa. The fuck is Woowa? The game is so good and you can play it free to play. You can play it free to play. But you're not really gonna get very far. Wuthering Waves. I've never even fucking heard of that one. Which is my favorite anime gacha game. I mean, is it? Is it? If you do like the VTuber if you do like the VTuber tag, it'd be interesting to like. There's gotta be a website out there that you can just find like a random stream with like you can search tags and it gives you a random stream with that tag. That would be gotcha. Like that would be the let me roll to see if I get a random person. Because you could get Iron Mouse or you could get some like 4 viewer Andy. VR chat category gotcha. Do I get a person or do I get porn? Do VR chat gotcha would like that's oh that's an idea. There's an idea here that might make people mad. Then you can't get foreign gotchas as free to play is a skill issue. It's not really a skill issue. It's a do I want to sink 80 hours of waiting, not playing the game for this one thing to level up? Or do I want to, just not? Either way, the VR chat category, you could probably do like VR chat bingo. The VR chat category bingo, where you make a bingo board and then you look at the VR chat category and you see like how quickly you can get a bingo. 18 plus in the title. 3 camera vertical format. Specific furry model. Spanish streamer. I don't know. I'm just trying to think because they don't all need to be bad. They don't need they all don't need to be bad. Gumroad model. Welcome Nazu and Dead Wizard. VRC Gamba and its customizables and bases you can unlock. That would be cool. That would not be cool. I feel like they're already gonna add like Gamba features into some of the future VRC Plus things. I can see it happening. I can see it happening, and it's not pleasant. I really like the kind of gotcha that's like I mean, if it's all free, if none of it is paid, literally none of it's paid, I'm fine with it because then that's part of the game. I think a perfect example for me is you use money that you earn by playing the game. Exactly. For me, my first gotcha experience, I guess, would be well, technically Pokemon, but Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. You collect the shells, like the mysterious shells, and there's a literal place to go in the map where you get little collectibles. They do literally nothing. There is no purpose for them whatsoever. You just have them. And it's literal rolling gotcha. And the more amount of shells that you put into it, the better your chances of getting a higher tier thing, a rarer thing. It has no gameplay implications. It's got nothing to do with the story. It's got nothing to do with any of it. It's just a fun thing to do. That is how I think gotcha should be in games. Has the option to be paid. You can do that in literally all gotchas. None of the banners are only paid. I mean, I play Hoyo games. You can just grind in game for the currency to do the pulls. Again, I think it's the kind of thing where like, if I'm playing a game, I should be able to put the same amount of time into a game and get the same amount of experience as other people. Like I shouldn't. Ichiban's one game. I Stardust Gate. Fuck, you picked like I don't know. I know Gooba Ball. That's the Suika clone. And then there's Rose's birthday game that I had a little feature in. I know Stardust Gate just kind of looked very Subway Surfers esque. You get gold by playing the game, and then you can use the gold on Gacha. I don't know if I own that one. I don't know if I have the Stardust Gate one, but that would be something to play on stream one day. How about Meet Your Oshi? I don't remember that one. Welcome, Kiritsu. Do I have it? Hold up. I need to look at my thing. Star. Oh, I do have Stardust Gate. I might play that on stream one day. FNAF game, but with ah. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. What's the definition of gotcha? Does it have to be microtransaction, or is that what Radiant is talking about? Gotcha too. I mean, gotcha is literally just short for gachapon, which, as far as I'm concerned, is you put in a coin, you twist the knob, and a random ball comes out. So it's putting money, and then you get like a random thing, some sort of currency into thing. Also, in terms of the FNAF game, I have no interest in FNAF, and I'll be honest. I feel like most kids don't actually like the FNAF game. I feel like most kids don't actually play Five Nights at Freddy's. They just watch YouTubers play it. I feel like all the little kids that, Freddy Fazbear. I feel like 90% of them don't actually play the game. They just watch Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all these other fucking fuckos that I don't even know the name of play the game. Played Battle Cats? I don't know what that is. Thing is, in most gacha games, you pay real money for those tokens. Yeah. In a lot of those games, you can choose to pay cash for the in-game currency. But yeah, like uh Gotchas that are entirely within their own game, I'm fine with. If it's money that you make by doing stuff in the game solely, there is no ability for you to take out your fucking credit card and give the game creators money in that sense to get in-game currency. Like pure self-contained gotcha, I'm fine with. That's impossible? Literally not. But that option is there to tempt people, and it fucking works. Gotcha is it's a nightmare. It's a unme. I'm taller than you. See the ears? It's an option, yes, but not necessary. But the fact that people can do that, the fact that people can sit there and just give their money as opposed to playing the fucking game. Because, like, yes, don't. I'm not saying that you specifically just throw money at the game and that's it. You know, you play the game. But the fact that there are people out there that can open up the game, immediately run to the store, slap their wallet on the table, and then get like some of the best gear in the game. New base. I'm so bad with bases. Are you a Miltiner or Manuker? Nope, none of those. Fuck. Ramooner. There's a new base. I'm unfamiliar. It looks good. Yeah. Welcome, Mango. I guess that's just one of the issues with live service games. Yeah. New hair type also, and only 38 megabyte size. That's good. That's good. See, people they gotta update their shit. They gotta make them better, gooder, better, faster, stronger. Also, Veno, welcome. You're my lunch stream for today. Thanks. Go eat your food. Talking about the War Bonds and Helldivers. Fuck, I played Helldivers so infrequently. I'm unfamiliar. I know there's shit that you earn the tokens by fighting in the game. They're white today. You can grind for them and not have to spend IRL money, but the more they add, the less feasible it will become to grind for them. You can buy the M with money though. You can buy them with money though. Listen, I don't fucking play Helldivers either. I've played it a couple times. It's probably got like a massive update that I need to do at some point. Cause I don't know, man. I feel like I'm out of my depth with this. Like I know so little. The war bonds are like $10 each. I'm just bad at the game. So I have very little in terms of things that I have bought. It's nice if the game at least makes it possible to get everything free to play. Well, that's the thing. It's a lot of them do technically have that, Chris. But in the most technical sense of like you can do that. Like you can get it all free, like completely free. But you're going to have to sit there and grind for 400 hours or wait 400 hours for like a thing. Like you can. It's possible. But do you really want to do that? I think what, at least for me, annoys, it's very much the fact. The moment you mention it's a gotcha game, it's fully disregarded for other elements. Meanwhile, as games with so many microtransactions for cosmetics and stuff get away with it. I think because a lot of those games, I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like a lot of, or maybe not a lot, but some of those games are with cosmetic shit. It's not necessary. It is a visual thing only. I'm not saying though that's like any better. Like you're still throwing money for no reason. But at least with cosmetics, it's not impacting the gameplay in any way. Certain characters might have certain stats or certain abilities or certain things that, you know, or you get certain weapons or stuff that do certain things. Whereas purely cosmetics don't change the gameplay. Predatory monetization isn't just limited to gacha. Yeah. I think the games shit, man. I hate to sound like one of those people, but I miss just buying a game and playing it. I miss when I could just go to the store and buy a game and play it. The entire game. That's it. I like the fighting game elements of ZZZ and the exploration of Genshin and the story of Honkai Star Rail. I think the issue is most games you spend a set amount one time to play, but gacha games has an unlimited amount of money that you can spend on it. That's also a point. Is a lot of games you sit down and you buy it and it's like that is the price that you pay $60 at the door. Whereas a game like that you're constantly giving money to, or you can constantly give money to. With fucking Zelda or whatever, I don't know. Just a game. You buy the game and that's it. And you can't support the game any more than just buying another fucking copy of the game. Hell, one of the games that people fucking loved earlier this year was a gotcha game. The Umer Musume is literally like a gotcha game. Like you roll for shit. I never played it myself, but those aren't live service, so it makes it sense as a one-time payment. Well, the fact that games nowadays, the fucking that's something that you know what really grinds my gears, Lois. Like if I want to play a game, I should be able to play the game whether or not I'm connected to the internet or not. Like if a game isn't inherently multiplayer, I shouldn't have to be connected to the internet to play it. Like if I am playing a game like a single player campaign, like Call of Duty, perfect example. I can play Call of Duty on its own. There's a story mode. There's a campaign. You can do all that shit. But the moment like you have the option to play online. But if you're not connected to the internet, you can still play the campaign. You can still play the fucking game. You just can't do that one part. Some games you're not connected to the internet. There's no like real online thing. Fuck off. I haven't seen any COD campaign stuff in like 10 years. Chris, that is emblematic of what I know about Call of Duty. I am Black Ops, original, World at War. That's it. That's all I know. Like I don't know if the new games have it. Grandpa has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. I thought it was gonna be like heart of a lion and like brain of a squirrel or something. Like, I could see it. I can understand the appeal of most gachas and why people play him, but Horse Game was just cutscenes and gacha spins that I did not understand at all. Anime women, horses, racing. There's a reason, Feno, that horse racing is such a big fucking thing in real life. Cause people like watching races. Let's say two gacha games exist. On one, a roll costs $1. On the other, the roll costs 10 cents. You can spend $100 in both games. It's not about the price of the rolls, it's about the fact that you can spend an unlimited amount of money on these games. That makes it predatory to some people. Umuse loved designs, but it lost me because the gameplay was kind of eh. Yeah, I'll be honest. I never really got any of the gameplay. The gameplay, yeah, that's honestly the thing that stopped me from playing it myself. Was that the gameplay looked confusing. The new Battlefield wasn't able to play single player without internet, and I hate that, Chris. I hate that. The joke is that their grandpa literally has a heart from. Oh, I get it now. He's got the heart of a lion. Like he has like an actual lion heart. I get it. Not sure if horse racing is massive or just gambling. I mean, IRL horse racing is a thing. They got the Kentucky Derby. Hey, I knew about that since I was a child. Radiant has the heart of a cat, the brain of a cat, the galls of a cat, and the cock of a wolf. I got the the drive of a bunny. Quick and efficient. Kind of like Superman has a human heart in that one movie. I've never seen a Superman movie in my life. Bunnies can drive? Yes. Fuck you, I can drive. I drove fine. It's backing out of a fucking in a fenced community. Thank you, Kiritsu. I appreciate the bits. I often forget I have TTS because nobody uses bits for shit like that. The dress is short and I can't jump high. I'll be honest, when you walked away, I saw your entire ass. She chose white today, chat. Surprised with how much black you're wearing. A woman touched me, chat. It's looking up for me. Are we sure about that after TwitchCon? My driving is fine. You got cooties now. That's what they call STIs now. Cooties. Donated 2 kidneys and they kept calling me a hero. You donated a third and they called the cops. I don't think you can donate 2 kidneys. I think you might die if you donate 2 kidneys. If you got rid of both your kidneys, because you kind of need them for like filtering piss. Also, Sneaky, the conversation didn't start like this. I've been live for 40 minutes. That's Unmei? Go seeing your Ahegao? I too enjoy watching your Ahegao. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. So what if you could see the secret side of me? The animal I have become. Hey, Vivi. The joke is that he stole the third kidney from someone. You've been talking to Lay lately, I can tell. Because that's very Lay-like things to say. See, the piss-making guy made a sequel? I don't want to watch a guy make piss, Sneaky. I'm good. I'm not into that. That new bass has a very nice butt. Please avoid talking to Lay. Listen. I talked with him last night. Oh fuck, I gotta send him something. Hold up. I need an answer on something.
Hey, Boshi.
Your mother?
Yeah.
What? Fuck you. Thank you, the Therun Iskalde for the raid. Maz, we can ban that guy. Appreciate it.
What the fuck? Bitch.
This is a new base. It's like a new thing. Romania? What was it fucking called? I don't remember.
Rurun?
Ramune.
Ramune.
Ramune. Oh, they're all named after food. I get it. Ramen. Ramune. Ramune. I'll do the shout out thing. Ramune is soda. Fuck! It is! Shit, it's the thing that's got like the ball in the top. You do that, you hit it, and the ball like goes down. Ramune. I mean, it's very clothed, so I can't really tell. But, I mean, I think it looks good. I'm so uncultured on, like, many things. Just like IRL. What? Is the thing quiet? It's quiet. I gotta pick, like, a different thing. I'm gonna fucking use this one.
Stop! This bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's good? Yeah? Oh my god!
How much of a Pokemon goer were you? Like most people, I had my week and a half long phase of playing Pokemon Go in like
God, the glasses move.
2016.
Holy
Um,
shit. Technology.
it was I didn't get very far.
Oh.
I it's an interesting concept, but the problem with it is I'm somebody who like
Incredible technology.
I want to catch them all.
Yeah. I'm gonna get your glasses. Give me your glasses. Give me.
That's bullying. Did you play Pokemon Go every day? I played Pokemon Go. Uh like with it, especially when it first came out, there wasn't much to it. You picked a team. I think I was team like the yellow team, Valor or something. I don't remember what the team names were. But there was like 3 teams and I got put onto one of them. And talk about shitty monetization. The original Pokemon Go when it came out
Yeah.
wasn't like there wasn't much to it. I walked around, I caught some Pidgeys, I caught some Rattatas. There was like a I think a wheezing or a coughing or something. And I didn't get much further. Valor with red. How the fuck you pick Team Maple? of the Pokemon Go teams. I didn't. Fuck you.
It kind of
This
does.
was
I
like
didn't even notice that it was a new bag.
2016, brother. This was before like VR chat even blew up. Before the game itself. I was still in like high school. My antics suck so much ass. The other team really was the worst one. What the? I just want, man. I just like the original Pokemon games. Okay, like anything pre
Looks pretty much almost the
Gen
same, but with
6. You know,
very tiny
I'll
differences.
I'll give you black and white. I'll let you have black and white. All right. Anything past that, it's just fuck off. Is Mystic Valor and Instinct. Ah, Jesus. I forgot all about that shit. I swear everyone I know picked either blue or red. But Mimikyu, listen, I'm in the same boat. Like some of the good Pokemon, there were some pretty good Pokemon later on. But the fact of the matter is,
Yeah,
the games are not
they
good.
don't look like the way you meant. Yeah.
2D sprite work, yeah. Top down Pokemon game, good. They fucked themselves when they like switched to 3D.
They fucked.
Yes, they fucked the consumer. They bent you over and they said you're gonna take this Pokédick, and they fucked you.
I've seen that somewhere on the internet.
Spot the difference? What do you mean? Okay. Who's Pokédick though? Pikachu. Look close and remember. I'm looking very close and I'm remembering. These are different glasses. Fuck, I'm stupid. I thought it was gonna be your like your beauty mark there, but it wasn't. So I really focused on that, and then when that didn't change, I gave up. I bet half my money if they released an old gen Pokemon nowadays, people would still complain. They look the same. They look. I mean, you look taller. It looks similar. It's good though. Also, Vivi, what you're describing is literally Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Let's go Eevee and let's go Pikachu. Like it's original versions of the games, just released later. I remember when someone figured out the Pikachu Easter egg for Go. Kept avoiding your first Pokemon, Pikachu would spawn and you could catch him. I wasn't aware of that. Also, welcome Kaiju. It's Boxing Day. Put up your dukes.
Happy second day of Christmas.
On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me
Eh.
two hummingbirds. Why did they get so many
Birds.
fucking birds?
Uh,
Like you look at that list of shit that they give you. It's like a bunch of birds. Why?
Symbolism? Question mark.
Two turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Three French hens. There's like so many birds right off the bat. Drops it on you with a steel chair. It was funny at my grandma's on Christmas. There wasn't enough spots at the table, so I had to have a metal folding chair, and I sat on that. And you don't know how badly I wanted to just fucking pick it up, close it, and just bam, somebody in like the back of the head. So welcome, Raspy. Give him a stunner. What? So chat. God, fucking this. I hate things. I hate media. I hate media of all forms. And nothing ever works right. Chat, I want you to know I showed Lay this picture and I said, "Would you?" And his response was, and I quote, "I'm fucking the nostrils, yeah."
Have a good one on May.
Goodbye. She's gone. She's never coming back. It's fucked up.
Fucked up. I'm not gonna see her for another month.
You would. Yeah, chat, would you? Chat, I need to know. I need to know. One in chat if you would, two in chat if you would not. This is very important. Vivi with one. You do, Lumina. You need to give your answer. Misa think that's a Tusa. Rune with a 4. That means impregnation. Okay. You would let it fuck you. What? It's got the lip ring. It's got like the lip ring on the lower lip. Gawk? Would that be a Gawk? I don't know. It's a fucking Gungan. I guess it would be a Gungan Gawk. So it would be a Gawk. Okay. I'm gonna.
Does anyone know the
Jerk,
no,
yeah.
I'm not
No.
asking that.
Huh?
You know, the biology, the reproductive biology of that alien species. You know, maybe the women do have gawks.
Well, it would have a Gungan cock, so it would be a Gawk, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Red Velvet dude, Red Velvet Cake fucks. Excuse me.
It's like how hyenas can grow.
Yeah? Explain in detail.
Yeah.
Explain in detail your fascinations. How intricately
It's not a
well versed you
fascination, it's
are on hyena
it's
clits.
listen, there's this YouTuber that I that I
Mm-hmm.
watched
Yeah.
because I thought it was funny and he talked about hyena clits,
Mm-hmm.
okay?
Mm-hmm. What?
Listen.
Do you not know Radiant?
Yeah, hyena clits can turn into penises. Basically. If a pack of hyenas doesn't have enough males, the females will do the job for them.
Really makes you wonder about all the Kamala Harris hyena furry art out there. You didn't expect to hear those two words. Radiant, you expect the unexpected. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Expect this.
Expect Patronum.
Hey.
Harry Potter. Cream of mushroom. Is what you joined stream to? Welcome, Patty. Welcome, Link. It's great. I love when people show up at just the worst possible times.
Don't worry, that happened with me earlier. VB joined when me and Kazi were talking about what were you talking about, VB? You have a better memory than me. I forgot already.
Was it also hyena clits?
I don't know. It was something else. I don't remember.
People seem to show up when we do that. Fuck, man. I wish that was the case. Had to step away because a neighbor came by to give some fresh baked cinnamon rolls. I think you're getting poisoned, Link. Good luck. Shorty got low, 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 low. Dude, I haven't had like a...
food.
You should. I haven't had a good cinnamon roll in ages. I want to go to like a Cinnabon. Gene Takovich style. What are we talking about? I don't know. I don't know how to segue off of the conversations that we've had so far. Like, hey, so that weather lately, huh? Just go into Bandle. I thought about it. Like, it's about time anyway. Speaking of, why the fuck? Are you gonna talk about how warm it was? Yeah, 70 degrees on Christmas. I love it. At least I saw something. I think New Year's is gonna be cool. I think New Year's is gonna get down like the 40s, at least in Florida. Fuck. No songs about that I'm aware of. Bless? Thank you. Vandal? Fuck it. Chat, let's get is this right? Is that gonna do it? Is that it? The right one? 2024? I think it is. It was like fucking Silent Hill for me yesterday. I just want weather that isn't hot as fuck. I want to look at what the weather is right now to see like the temperature, and I'm just getting Nvidia up 1.38%. Stocks? I don't give a fuck about. Why does Windows do this? Why does Windows feel the need to let me know that, you know, stocks are going up or down or whatever for a company I don't give a fuck about, as opposed to the weather outside right now? Can anybody explain that? Because I swear to God, I hate it. Ugh. Mid to late 70s. Fucking hell. It's the day after Christmas. Fly like a bird. It's not gonna be that song. Okay, chat. Anyway, Bandle. So, this is how it's gonna work. Chat, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to try to guess this song. It's gonna go piece by piece until it's the full song, and I gotta get it. If you know it, don't say it. Don't spoil it. No spoilers. I have to get this. If I need help, I'll ask for it specifically. Which I won't. Either way. 2024. 675 million views on YouTube. Easy par one. I'll be honest. What fucking songs came out in 2024? I could not tell you. Not a goddamn clue. Last year? What music came out? You'll get this? I don't know if I will. Curious how this will go. Legitimately, I don't know what songs came out last year. But fuck it. Let's go with the drums and bass and see if I do get it right away. Oh, it sounds familiar. Oh, fuck. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. What the? I see. I don't know the name. I'm immediately like, I don't know what the fuck this song is. I've heard this song. I guarantee I've heard it. In fact, we probably danced to this at the MCA. That's why Chris is like, I'm curious how this will go. Why Ben is like, oh, you'll get this, don't worry. Motherfuckers, if you think I pay attention to the songs that we dance to at DMCA, you are sorely mistaken. I don't know what this is. Oh, here's the thing. I have heard this beat before. I guarantee it. It sounds familiar. I just don't know what it is. Not the Beatles, and it's not Wonderwall. This is a fucking struggle. Wanna stay, just wanna be.
Stop struggling.
I don't know what fucking song. It's Metallica, I think, or IDK. I'm gonna guess the only music that you know is Metallica, based off of your username. I'm gonna add in the piano and guitar to see if it even fucking helps. See? I don't know what to do. Cause it's like, I've heard this. I have heard this song before. Fuck if I know the words or the artist. Like that, it sounds familiar. Go through every single memory in your brain for the last 2 years. Okay, let's see. Let me start with early 2024. Man, I'm really depressed because I just got, out of a relationship. Fuck me, man. I don't remember. 2024 was not a good year for me. I don't remember music in that year. I don't remember music from this year. I feel like this is a very yelly song, if you know what I mean. Say, hey, never see, never do, play. What is that fucking song? It's that, isn't it? Is it that song? I'll never do, say, hey, I want you to know. It's that song, isn't it? Please. Want you to know me. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck is that song though? Who is it by? It's like a yelly song. It's like that, is it not? I want you to know, please, me. It's words there. There are words there. There are words in this song. I'm telling you, chat. I'm telling you there are words in this song. I want you to know, please. Let Poshi Time know you want to drop it and collaborate. Want to collab? Let's collab right now, Tot. You know, I'll sit here and while your chat is just is just the fucking campfire chat. Let's go. I want you to know, please, me.
Oh my god, Boshi, do you want to collaborate? Do you want to collaborate? Do you want
This guy's not even streaming. Disgusting. Anyway, welcome, Todd. Oh, what the fuck is it? The fucking. Want you, please, me, and everything down, I want you to know, please. Please stay. I'll never do me. Ah. Please. Oh, fuck. Please. I know, like, please is in there. Please. No. I want you to do the thing, please. It's beautiful. Is it beautiful? Is it beautiful? Is it beautiful thing? These beautiful things, please. The fuck do you B-E-A? No, wait. Fuck. B-E-A. Wait. B-E-A. Beautiful. Benson Boone. That sounds like a fucking 2024. My name's Benson Boone, and today I'm gonna be singing Beautiful Things. I want you to know, please, me. These beautiful things, please. Yeah, fuck you. I did remember that song. God, it was everywhere. I want you to know. I did it, chat. Look. Hate this song? It again, like I said, it's a very yelly song. It's a very yelly song. I want you to know, please, me. These beautiful, beautiful things. It's like he's just yelling. You know who gives a bad rep to VR chat folk? Who is that, Grabby Lad? I'm interested in who are we shit talking? Buy a milk drink? There is a milk drinker. They're walking around with no shoes on in the middle of a fucking city. Didn't expect you to get midway. To be fair, Chris, I recognize the song from the first one. Like I from the early one, I was like, I've heard this song before. People that play the damn game too much to the point they start having phantom pain. Like you don't have phantom pain, you just want to feel special. I see you too are a watcher of what's their fucking face? That one video? Because I have phantom pain. Proximity chat. Yeah. The proximity chat. If you want somebody who gives a bad name to VR chat, proximity chat. Because what they do is they go on to VR chat, right? And then they go to the groups menu. They go to the groups, and then they search furry. And then they find a little furry group, like a random thing of just random people playing the game. And then they find the weirdest people. Because any game with a player base this big is going to have fucking weirdos. Especially a social game like this. Yes. Welcome to VR chat. Land of the social outcasts. We're all fucked up. We all have mental issues. But they find the weirdest ones, and then they pick and they prod at these socially inept people to get little clips and little videos and little things, and then they put them all together and they put them on YouTube and say, this is what VR chat is like. This is VR chat. You see what VR chat, it's full of, you know, furries and freaks and pedophiles, and it's like, welcome to any fucking game on the internet nowadays. You're going to find people like that everywhere. You're going to find people using COD lobbies to try to pick up little kids. Congratulations. It's the unfortunate world that we live in. Because being a furry is a quick visual thing for people to discriminate. Exactly. It's very easy to find a furry lobby, a furry group, and say, look at how different they are to us. I'm a person. I'm a human. And they look different. So I'm going to discriminate. Granted, I'll still call furries furries, you know, you filthy furry, you know, you be you, you be you. That's fine, Just know that you probably, smell bad, Definitely. And volleyball addicts, you're absolute again, walking around barefoot in a volleyball outfit in the middle of Akihabara. But yeah, it's all in good fun there. But yes. If you want the people that like get the worst out of the game, it is the people that make the YouTube videos and stuff like that. Anyway, this song sucks. So one, Ben, I will not be putting this song on, and two, I have two more bandles to do. Just listen to. I wonder how bad the vocal cover is gonna be. It's such a fucking. He's so not a good singer. He just yells into the microphone. It's like that one fucking guy that I'll be needing stitches. Shawn Mendes, that's his name. People told me, how do I not know it? It's in so many shorts, TikToks, and on Twitter. Yeah. Chris, here's the thing. I don't know, like, how to gauge what music you know. Because you're such, like, a unique case study. You didn't listen to music when you were young. In the same way I wasn't present for most of my life in terms of like video games and movies and stuff, you weren't present in a musical sense of the word for your childhood, Chris. Who's the guy who sings Teenage Dirtbag? The guy who sings Teenage Dirtbag is a real singer. Cause I got 2 tickets for Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. It's a good song. But yeah, like a song like this, I I don't know. You could have heard it at some point. Like played. Well, no, because you also don't go. You don't look at Twitter. You don't look at YouTube. You're in a very like tiny bubble of YouTube where you're like, ah, yes, fucking, I don't know, Undertale, uh, science shit. I imagine Chris's YouTube homepage is just Veritasium, Smarter Every Day, Factorio. That's just what I imagine, Chris. I have nothing to back that up. I want you to know. It's an earworm though. I hate it, but it's a bit of an earworm because it is so bad. Anyway, we have yesterday's bundle. I have a lot of YouTube channels I don't watch anymore and should remove. I don't do that for the simple fact that like it's like a time capsule. You guys like Def Leppard? Well, if the leopard is deaf, it's probably not going to survive very well in the wild. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna assume that your music taste, Metallica is good 21, is probably 80s heavy rock metal, and you're like, man, music nowadays just isn't as good. It's just not good anymore. Rock music isn't what it used to be, despite being probably like 17. I see Donkey, Linus Tech Tips, that makes sense. Daz, that's Apex. Mark Vid, don't know that is. Daily Dose of Internet, surprised. Dude, that's what I should do. Fuck. When I do my dollars, I should just steal content from Daily Dose of Internet and just watch one of their videos to stay up to date with the world. Holy shit, I'm a genius. Chat, I know what we're doing after the dollars. We're gonna boot up Daily Dose of Internet. We're gonna see one. Easy content. I'll be honest, I have been trying to find something to watch. I want to watch something on stream, but I don't know what. I was trying to find like older game shows that people don't usually see, that you don't really see people watch anymore. But like the weird ones, kind of most people, like everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people know Supermarket Sweep. You know, you run around and you get stuff in the supermarket. I was thinking maybe Cash Cab. I don't know how many people watch Cash Cab. I was trying to get the VOD copyright struck. That's why I'm saying something that like won't get taken down. Like we watched that one fucking weird the origins of the E video. Like I want to watch something. It doesn't need to be necessarily a TV show. but just something that like we can sit down and watch collectively as like a group, you know? Very small Senvo. Bandle, we do have yesterday's Bandle. I think this is yesterday's. 1986. 1.3 billion views. Hard par 4. 86. You'll get this no problem. 86. I mean, maybe. That's kind of where we get to the dad rock era. Let's see. Par 4 doesn't instill safety. Drums. That was a very simple drum beat that my brain had no input on, like, any information there. Stir, History of Telecommunications, and a meme music mashup album. I'll look at my homepage. Once we finish Bandles. I don't know this. There's nothing. The 86, just a random fucking year way back when, could be anything. I'm gonna add in bass and electric guitar to just have anything to go off of. Oh. Oh. I can't put any words to this. My brain is not putting words to this at all. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing to go off of here. Like, at least with the other one, I'm like, it sounds familiar. This sounds so basic. I'll throw in the synth to see. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? Can't believe it's par 4, but apparently I'm the only crazy. I. It sound like it's a little bit more familiar. Maybe with the second synth it'll give it away. Cyber. I'm not getting anything with this. My brain can't put words to this. Like the fact that it can't find words that go with this music is it's fucking me. I don't even know where word would go. I'll add the second synth. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like look at this. Yeah, that second synth really helps out there. Yeah. Welcome, Oni. That is, I think, like the smallest amount of did not get it. Like this is crazy to me. Like 1% only getting it on that, 2% getting it on that. This is like a insanely well-known song. Let me go back to 2. Yeah, I know we've danced to this. But again, I don't know. I definitely would not have gotten it until that part. The second synth. That's also why, like, me not being able to put words to it makes sense because there's only fucking like 3 words that are in it. The final countdown, just in the middle of it, because the first final countdown starts before the music plays. That's a good song though. Very famous, very well known song. We're headed to Venus, but still we stand tall. Okay. I believe this is today's Bandle. 1978. 115 million views. Easy Par 2. 78. There's an older one. There's an older one. I don't know if I'll. I mean, maybe. We'll see. It's funky. This is a very funky one. Hold on, let me listen again. sounds familiar. Not. Dun, 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 dun. I don't. This is 70s funk at its finest. Not like Funky Town. It ain't nothing like that. Welcome, Heriberto. If you know this song, don't say it. I might need that piano and synth because it sounds vaguely familiar, but again, I'm like, dun, 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 dun. I'm not too well versed on funk music. Like I guarantee I'm going to know this song, but I'm not like, oh, I listen to this kind of music all the time. I mean, once in a blue moon. I'm gonna piano and synth. Oh, okay. Blame it on the boogie. There we go. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. I feel like we've had a lot of Mikey Jackson lately. I can't. I just can't. I just can't control my feet. I just can't. I'll be honest, I've mainly heard this song from that tape face guy that was on like American Idol ages ago. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Brass. Separate weed. Oh, what the fuck? Accuse the groove. Accuse the groove. If the glove does not fit, you must acquit. Accuse the groove. If it rhymes, he doesn't do the time. Catgirl racism. I've been attacked by many a catgirl, okay? It's justified. If every day you wake up and you are attacked and berated by a specific group of people, specifically, then you're in the right. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Whoa. Strax. Thought you were about to say specifically Urpa ones. Song on? I can put on Blame It on the Boogie. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't control my feet. Blame It on the Boogie. The Jacksons. Three gay men right now? Lumina, I want you to know 99% of my chat is full of gay people. I don't know why. Nah. There's something weird about it. Don't blame it on the good times. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Blame it on the boogie. Ah. We were looking at it before. What the fuck? This is my YouTube homepage right now. This is specifically on the Boshi Time account, which I don't really use that much. It's very specific music. But look, there's the VRChat funny moments. If you know. What? Enjoy dancing.
I don't know if I'll be dancing today.
But it's Friday. I was surprised that you were here and not dancing.
Yeah, I know, but I don't just feel like it, so I should not be dancing.
Damn. That's how you know the world is. Next you're gonna say like you don't feel like volleyball. Like that's how we know the world is ending. If you're like not in the mood for volleyball.
So I'll be playing volleyball during New Year's. Fine.
Why?
Why not?
Because we're not gonna like there's gonna be like a big group instance, and we're not gonna be in the fucking volleyball world. We're gonna be in the New Year's world, hanging out, chilling.
Wait, we're not gonna be in the volleyball world?
Fuck no, that world's laggy as shit. Also, it's got a capacity of what, like 30?
32.
Yeah.
Perfect.
No. There's not gonna be like the 100 people in the lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my leave.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Bye-bye. I may be back later.
I may be dead later.
I will also be dead later.
Hell yeah.
Bye-bye.
Boogie. Sunshine. Moonlight. But yeah, so this is my homepage. I don't know what the fuck's gonna be on here. Well, there's her. There's that freak. Audio fix. There's a good amount of Teto. I like Teto. This guy shows up a lot. Excuse? What could this even be? What hold up. What is this? Oh fuck, it's me. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that was a clip of me. That's a good clip. I'm pretty funny, ain't I? Yeah, I'm pretty funny, ain't I? You know? Actually, you wanna see something? You wanna see something interesting, chat? And it's definitely because of me. It's definitely because of me, right? Like if we go here, we look at shorts and we look at popular, right? Look at that. Oh, Vivi, thank you for the 32. 32 years. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look, here's me. Third most popular YouTube short. Second most popular short also has me. Uh, this short is also I'm right there. Like you can see my arm, and it's definitely not because Rose is in it. You know, just saying, just saying. I'm pretty cool. Dude, Drax would have loved Cece. I'm realizing a red gay dragon. Who are you? I am Steve. You have no right to say that. Listen, motherfucker. I'm fine with it. Listen, I know my place. It would be nice to do uh what do my fucking how do I what? What is Drax whelping about? Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. I would like to do more shorts. Because this one did pretty well. The problem is just fucking editing shit, man. It's like shorts help. They get that exposure. Exactly. They like because it's also the problem with it. I was literally talking to Leigh about it last night. Uh and he was like, "You should do shorts next year." And I was like, "Yeah." But at the same time, it's like you know, my content isn't very short form. Like the way that I do stuff. And he was like, "Oh, you can just take like your rant and cut it down and then like end it with a punchline." And I'm like, "They don't always work like that." Like the way that the stuff that I do doesn't always translate to short form thing. Do content by technical definition. My content isn't short form. Meanwhile what? Large portion of your shorts are me. That's not Tot, I want you to realize. Fuck, I'm sneezing again. Because it's just not true. Like I made that joke knowing full well this is simply an image of me in this. This I just happened to be the fucking thumbnail. This is about Rose cuz Rose was on our thing. This is you. That's you. I don't know. This is CS, I'm pretty sure. The default man on the right. Like I'm genuinely like not in most of your shorts. Like very seldom am I there. Shorts are not your content. It's random off comments, out of context shit. Exactly. Like this one. Like grabbing small segments of rants. But yeah. I don't know. Time to milk Tot for a short? I don't it doesn't work like that. I also don't have thing. I don't know. I'm not really the milker of content. I am the milked. And it's not I don't try to be. I just kind of exist. Can milk you anytime. I don't like the phrasing of that. You can't even you don't have the capacity to be milked, Tot. I'm sorry. You like there was things that have to happen before you can be milked. It doesn't work like that. You hate this entire conversation? No, I'm not getting pregnant. You have tits. Yes, Tot, you have tits. But that just because you have tits does not inherently mean that you can just be milked at any time. You have to
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up.
Don't drink that. Do not drink that milkshake. Men can lactate. Yeah, but you don't just I'm not just going to sit here and just start lactating. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't happen like that. Things have to happen. Hormones have to be pumped into the body. Specific things have to happen. It doesn't just spontaneously start lactating. Fuck you. Lactation does not work like that. Right here into a short. Then somebody fucking clip it. So I can take it and put it on the short. Make it a short. Because I'm not going to fucking remember. How about no shorts and instead go for skirts? I'm wearing pants, buddy. I'm not a skirt kind of guy. I ain't a kilt. I ain't Scottish. They call me Shrek. The way I have layers. Rant lasted less than a minute. Then we'll take it, and we'll make it the first short of the new year. Hey, Al. Damn, Todd's gonna get free promotion in the background. Know what I want, and I got what you need. Scripted. We're gonna listen. The next episode will be in 2026. So look forward to that, chat. We haven't talked about it at all, but the next unscripted toast will be early in 2026. Hey, Todd. Unscripted toast tomorrow. I'll get Tupper. No. What? Oh, first of all, what do you mean you're just gonna? Okay. Here's the thing. Unscripted toast with Tupper would be like me sitting down with I would have nothing to talk with him about in the first place. Thank you, Lumina. When we had Tupper for the Christmas finale last year, I don't think I said like 4 words to the guy. Because I had just nothing to talk to him about. Because people would be like, oh, the game and the IK and all this bullshit that I don't know fuck about. I know, even though he's just the community manager, he still at least knows about the fucking game. I'm sitting here like, hey, you like jazz? Not even. I don't even like jazz. I would have nothing to talk to him about with jazz. You gotta ask the hard-hitting questions. Like what, Elsie? Give me a hard-hitting question right now. I'll answer it easy. Why is he bald? Growth hormones. He's roided out. All the hair has fallen out. With default guy on the right. Unscripted toast with CS? I mean, what we could talk about music? You like jazz? Dude, I love that beat drill emote. Hold up, let me... You know, well, let's go here. Why not? I was like, I want to leave this world because my frames are getting kind of bad. Ask Tupper when they add the ability for... No! I'm not gonna ask him anything Mpreg related. Why can I not create an instant? There we go. Leaving my square. Your square is fucking too low frame rate, buddy. It's a Zenless Zone Zero map. It's unoptimized in this game. At least a full album or something to fill time to talk. Yeah. I'll be honest. I really, you know, spoilers for something that may or may not happen. Stop streaking in chat. Why is I hate the lighting probes in this world make my hat not work right. No Christmas hat. Oh, you know what? Outside. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the Aurora Borealis. At this time of day? Uh I was thinking of just doing what I would call a fuck it album. The missing socks? Well, there's nothing there. Nothing there. They're gone. I don't know what the... Oh, are they up there? Oh, there's those ones up there. Okay, this is, you know, Christmas tree. Look, there's Rammy's sock. There's Ash RB's. Got a little picture of themselves in it. And I don't know who that's... Why are you running? That's scary. Merry Christmas. I take it I think those are the new socks, right? Get Tupper to remake. That's not... There's no... It's what I would call a fuck it album. And what I mean by that is just me recording, like... four different genres, like just completely at random. Various genres. So like there will be a Christmas song, there'll be some fucking like 2000s emo pop punk. There'd be like other random bullshit. and like just put all of that onto one album. Like Hollywood Undead, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know them. But just no one genre, no one like thing. Just be a mishmash. There'll be some fucking Christmas, there'll be some country, there'll be some emo, some crooners. I think it'd be funny, but I don't know if it would be funny or not. I don't think I can cover Duran Duran and Invisible. I don't think I have the vocal chops for that. They got like good voices. I don't. I don't think. Jack of all trades? Well, the full quote is Jack of all trades, master of none. You're not great at anything, but you're okay at a few things. Wait, hold up. There was also. So, chat, if you haven't, go follow the VOD channel. There's a couple people that are watching some of them, but like, you know. We got VODs here. Look, there's. I love how you can see that I watched some of this and it still has no views, which is crazy. I don't understand YouTube. Like there's literally proof of watch time. But yet it's like, nope, nobody watched it. What? I don't understand it. I don't get it. Hey, look, you look Christmas VODs. $172 of them. You got the whole. You got the. Like, you go to the playlist and it's like, look. Oh, because it's not 2026 yet. We don't have like a full playlist yet. But like there'll be a thing for every month. Gamer subs. That was the other thing I was like. I was talking with Lay last night about plans or things to do in like 2026. One of them was he was like I mentioned to him that like, "Oh, what do you mean you work for gamer subs?" And he's like, so you could too. And I'm like, well, I don't know. It's an oversaturated market, sadly, in this community specifically. There should be a WWE event. That should be something that we do. I need to test to see if the new game will work because the last time that I tried to make it work, my whole computer stopped working. And I had to like fully turn off the computer. Be an AEW event then? I don't know how well the AEW character creation is. I'll be honest. Like I don't know. Wrestling shows? Yeah, the wrestling, like, it's, I gotta find a storyline as well. I'm realizing, man, booking an event is not as easy as it looks. To get, like, storylines and shit. VIP cage match. Be interesting. I don't know. The thing with that is, then you have to like make all the VIPs. You gotta figure out what people who don't have like models, like what they look like.
Is cereal a soup?
I don't know. Fucking maybe. I like questions like that. I mean, are they real like I feel like they're kind of overused conversation starters, if you know what I mean. Like, is cereal a soup? You know, is a hot dog a sandwich? It's like everybody's had these fucking arguments. Everybody's like gone through the ringer with them. You gotta find new stuff. You know? Where were you on the night of the 7th is a great one. The fuck? Is bread toast? That's a semantics thing. What video games do you like? Well, I did the Steam recap. You can see it there on the VOD channel. Like the Steam recap, it shows you the games that I played. Why are they called freeways when they have tolls? I don't know why they're called. What's the difference between a fucking freeway and a highway? I don't know. You've gone over today. We made fun of gotcha players. Tot, something about milking Tot. It's a new good base. I'll say that. Like it's definitely improved. Difference is normally speed limit. Is it? Between a freeway and a highway? What's a speed limit? I prefer to think of them as speed suggestions. I'm so funny, guys. Roads and speed limit? I don't. Maybe that's that, but I feel like over here we just kind of use them interchangeably. Like a freeway and a highway are just kind of there. Have fun with your car. Yeah, I like people who brag about speeding. I don't understand. People who are distracted while driving. Mira. There's a back roads around here. Nobody does the speed limit. Be more populated area. I don't. Like, I don't know. Am I the crazy one for like driving at a normal speed? Like the most I do is like, okay, 5 or 10 over. Like I won't lie. Like yeah, you go a little bit faster than the speed limit. A margin of error. Yes. Elsie? Order 100 chicken nuggets right now. This dude has been all bark and no bite for like this dog. He keeps saying, "Oh, I could eat 100 chicken nuggets. I could do 100 chicken nuggets." And I'm like, "I don't think you can." Not even like in an egging on way. In like I don't think you can legitimately fit 100 chicken nuggets into your stomach. It would be so funny if you got a dog. That's just okay. That's just a fetish. But I mean, you go for it if you want to, buddy. No hands. Okay, now you're just making it like a it's a bit. Uh-huh. And it'd be so funny if like somebody came in periodically and like gave you scratchies behind the ear. And you had to like just wear like a dog collar. That'd be really for the bit. I'm gonna conduct a scientific experiment. That's too far. That's too far. But you eating chicken nuggets out of a dog bowl with no hands. That's not too far. Either way, I don't unless you're like a big person, I don't think like 100 chicken nuggets. Like I mean, what time limit are you giving yourself? Are you doing a are you pulling a Doug? Are you gonna go for 2.5 hours? Because I feel like you can't just do it over the course of a day. It's got to be within a time limit. Kind of start getting full after a 10-piece. I think legitimately, if I was pushed to the edge, I could do like 40 nuggets at most. Like that would be the hard limit for me. 20 pieces. And again, that's the hard limit. This dude thinks he can double that. Like a 20 piece? I fuck up a 20 piece. You know? I can do that. You get like a 20 piece chicken nugget. Maybe you get like a little cheeseburger with it. You're good. But a fucking 100 of them? Gonna finish. Yeah, you were sick at the time. But like when you're not sick, when you like didn't eat for a day or whatever, well you can't go too long without eating because then your stomach shrinks. So it's actually not good to like fast beforehand. I can't fucking 5 Big Macs. It's insane. I've never eaten more than 1 Big Mac in a sitting because it's just too much bread. Like Big Macs are just too much bread. Could push it, but like 10 is where your brain is like, that's enough. I don't know. I think 10, I'm still a little hungry with 10. Like I would get a burger and a 10-piece. That's like the perfect amount of food for me. You get a Big Mac or you get a quarter pounder and you get a 10-piece. And I'm like, that's a dinner. That's a meal right there. You don't need any more. If you were to say like not eat lunch, you could probably eat like 40 to 50 max. Yeah, like if you eat normally and then you don't eat all day until like 7 p.m. and then you go for the 100, that would probably be the best bet. A pound of spaghetti used to be your dinner. I don't know how much a pound of spaghetti is. Now I'm thinking about it. Like I would get those like Barilla boxes, like a normal box of spaghetti, and that'd be like 3 servings. Your video with your clips in it, one of the most viewed videos. But what? Yeah, oh yeah. I'm glad people enjoy, content. People find me funny and entertaining. Jumping up and down a little to coax the food down the pipes. I feel like that's gonna make you vomit. If you're eating like that much food, and then you start doing jumping jacks, I think that's a good way to throw up. And that part making it a short. Record was it did eat a full kilo of cake. I don't think I've ever like done like a food challenge before. You got to get in a flow state and just go as fast as possible before you get sick. That's going to make you throw up even faster, dude. If you're not giving it time to digest. You're just sticking like chunks of chicken nugget down your throat. They're going to fill up in your stomach a lot quicker than like they dissolve into the stomach acid. I don't think that's a very good idea. I think that's a very dangerous game that you're playing. Before your brain gives it a signal to stop, I'll show you. Elsie, I am waiting for the stream. I am waiting for the day that like I get the Discord notification that says that, you know, the dog is streaming and the title is, you know, 100 chicken nugget challenge. It wasn't a challenge, I just have a problem. One cake they sell. Look at it, it's like a drug addiction. That just reminds me like all the time that Tots talks about food, where she's like, oh, "It's so good, and they just don't have it anymore. This fun food that I saw one time." She has a weird habit of that happening, where she finds a food that she likes, like that one Christmas pie cake thing, or that one soda, where she's like, "I had it one time," and then they never showed up again. I'm starting to think she's gaslighting herself. She's giving herself false memories of like, here's a food that I ate and definitely didn't dream about having. Ribbon VB. Christmas passed, and I ain't seen no ribbon VB. It's a fucked up world we live in. Red vines and squirt. Red vines still exist. I mean, maybe not in Canada. Also, welcome, Pancake. Pretty sure we still have red vines down here. We got ribbon everyone, but not true. Like Tot was ribbon, Chris was ribbon, Radiant was ribbon, Senvo had the ribbon, Artie was ribbon. But VB thinks that he's too good for the ribbon. Can you believe this shit? Can you? This is a tragedy. Even showed the. Hey, Chris, even can you? Man, it truly is a fucked up world we live in. Chat, can we get 5 gifted, and then VB will put the. I have no control over that. Should it Christmas Eve? Yeah, VB, that's you have a Manuka. Do you know how easy it is to put that avatar, that outfit on? It's literally just like plop it into fucking Unity, modular avatar, bada bing, bada boom, realest guys in the room. How you doing? How do we tell them? I don't know. Ribbon? There's no ribbon for this outfit. There's no ribbon for the base. Welcome, feast. Hit me, baby, one more time. I will make a ribboned PP. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Do not wrap ribbon around. That's gonna cut off circulation. If you do that. Tokisaki, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Yeah, VB, you gotta put it on now. Like twice. Thank you. I appreciate the gift. Wait, hold up. Well, how it works out here. What the fuck? That's a name. Retarded Fish just subscribed. Thank you for gifting to them. What a name. Anyway. Ooh, they took everything. Rotated fish. Oh. I too get a little rotated sometimes. Can we get some Beedrills in chat? Imagine if Tot made a ribbon outfit. I mean, she put the ribbon on herself, so I don't really need to imagine. So welcome, Ron. There's a German brain rot meme about a vertically rotating fish. I mean, there's an English meme of Joel the rotating fish. Speaking of, you know what, let's fucking... Happy holiday? Happy holidays, Merry Chrysler. It's such a good emote. Also, I want to say something, but I don't know if it just hasn't happened or it will happen or something. Cuz listen, I don't know if I mean, I assume most of you here are paying attention to other streams as well. Todd has been like, she hasn't done anything in a while, which don't know if I'm concerned about or not. But she was very smug about something happening. And I assume it was about Snarly because she also got in on the smugging of it. But nothing has happened. I assumed it was like when Tot did the ribbon thing, I was like, if she made it for her base, she could probably make it for well, the same body. But again, nothing's happened, so I don't know if anything's gonna happen. Ben just DM'd me the waiting emote 10 times. That guy's horny. Kill that man. Scare is the new year. Oh shit. Hello, retarded fish. You got sniped by a sub bomb. Welcome to stream. You've been here before because you're not a first time chatter. Welcome. We're talking about... What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about. I don't really eat fish, so I guess you're safe. Fish is not... I don't... People who like fish, you know, they're all uppity. They think that they're better. They think that they're better than us because they eat fish. You know? I just think it just doesn't taste as good. You got good meat. You good chicken. Chicken's good. Turkey's good. Beef, ground beef is fucking great. Fish is nice, but only when it's uber fresh. Is it a loved or hate thing? I don't know. Oh, welcome, Waffles. I love all seafood except fish. I think that, like, the only seafood, the only, like, fish, aquatic stuff that I've eaten that I enjoy. Tuna fish from a can. Little bit of mayo, make a decent sandwich out of it. You know the song, you know that song Whales? That's like money, 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 motherfucker. Money on my motherfucking mind. Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. Also, hi Flops, hope you're enjoying your poop. I assume that's why you're in my chat, because you went to go take a poop and you're on your phone. Yeah. Cuz I see that you're still live. Why what is it what about the song? Cut 5 haircuts at the same time. The only fish I ever liked was Asian exotic fish. Like 100. Yeah, no. It's that, and there was like, I don't know if it's imitation crab meat. Chat. I'm fucking dizzy. It's a very good song. Watch the short I sent you. Fuck you. Once the song is over, I'll react to it. How? Don't thumbs down. Clip stuff you find funny. You fucking laugh out loud. Haha, hee hee hoo hoo. God damn it, Patty. Fuck you. The whole stream is too long to fit into a clip. Hey, there we go. There we go. That's someone. That's respect right there. I mean, this is just like I've seen the horizontal spinning rat. And then the sequel. What the fuck? Can somebody make like the spinning rat meme, but it's the oog meme? It's the oog rat. It's Remy. Thanks. Ultra Kill mentioned. Was that Ultra Kill music? I take it. It was. Ah. Yeah, I remember like watching I think Vinny play it years ago. Maybe not years ago, but a while ago. And I'm like, this is too much to look at. I'm sorry. Too much is happening on screen. No thank you. Lovin's what the fuck? Apologizing for nothing again. Listen, I don't want to offend people who like video games. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna be like, I don't. Maybe I'm not talking to the right people. I don't hear that many people talking about that compatibility for VR stuff anymore. I feel like they've, you know, correct choice of phrase here. I feel like they've milked all the availability out of it that they could. Like, I mean, what else do you do? What new inventions can you do in that realm? You know? I love having my brain turn into TV static while I play video games. Do you even what? I think listen, you could have stopped at like the first 6 words of that sentence. And there's your answer. There's your answer, Hal. Either way, I don't know. Like, I just heard people talk about it for a while. That's why you didn't have to answer it. Okay. It's not for my lack of trying, by the way. Notice it's 36 degrees Celsius here. Fun. Yeah. Sucks. Heat. It was like being discovered, but now people just kind of have it. Ah. So the newness of it has like worn off. The shine to it. It's like, oh, this was a cool new thing, cool new shiny toy, and now it's just, I don't want to play with you anymore. just dropping a fucking just a fucking vibrator. Because everybody knows it's a thing now. It's not really a conversation topic. People still definitely. Oh, okay. Shows how much I know. Now it's all emotional connections. Dude, I hate being emotionally invested in someone. Man, I'd hate it if like a cool attractive lady or someone like gave me affection and cared about me and talked to me about my feelings and like gave genuine feedback and stuff like that. I'd hate that. Emotional investment in VRC. Paradoxial? What's paradoxial? Lumina? Can you explain to me what paradoxialism is? Is that when you're like really invested in Doja Cat? You're paradoja? Looking at me, looking at you. That's the wrong woman. I like how I tried to think of a Doja Cat song and I could not for the life of me. What songs did she make? And you shove it up your ass. What's Lovin's? You learn about it when you're older, Ben. What's a fucking Doja Cat song? Say so. Say so. Say so. How does that fucking go? Looking at me, looking at you. It's fucking espresso again. I'm telling you, I'm sad that like we didn't capitalize it on it. The peak of espresso, I'm telling you, it was exactly like Say So by Doja Cat, where it was prime for like an anime waifu cover of it. It was primed to be the next Say So by Nyanners. Moo by Doja Cat. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. What's the fucking... Bitch, I said what I said. I just wanna paint the town red. That's one. I know that one. Oh, she's normally the one bullied, but here it's Lumina. It's called a food chain. Called being like when people say, "Oh, he's a bottom," he's like he's a bottomest bottom. I've never seen anybody more of a bottom. First of all, overused term as fuck. Oh, like that. The word has no meaning at this point anymore. But even then, it's like fuck no. The amount of people lower on the food chain than me is extensive. It's just a lot of those people, once you get into that level, are just into it, and it becomes weird. Because then they're like into the degradation, and it's not funny anymore. I think this is overused because he gets called it all the time. How? It's the same as calling somebody cute in VR chat. It's the same as like, oh, head pats, are you so cute? Oh, what a heckin' pupper. It's like, okay, buddy. You're stinky. You're smelly. You're a bottom. Like it's all just overused. Nuggies. I love my dino nuggies. I love dino nuggies. Yay. I'm infantilizing myself. Like me, please. I hate it. You're triggering my flight. Your flight of fight. Not like I hate it. It's just like the fucking again infantilizing of words. Calling them like they're dino nuggies. I love my dino nuggies. I love my tendies. I love heckin' puppers. Like, shut the fuck up. Speak like a normal person. My God. Welcome, Seagull. You can be 60 and still go crazy over Dino Nuggies. Maybe it's just because like I never specifically had Dino Nuggies. When I was a kid, I had chicken nuggets. I got chicken nuggets. I got chicken tenders. I never once called them nuggies or tendies or anything. I never heard that word until I got on the fucking internet. And people were all like, nuggies, ooh. The smiley face fries? Yeah, I did have the smiley face fries. Hate with a passion when people talk like that. It's like, I don't see, and some of it, I don't know if it's like a language thing. Because, a perfect example is like, Kami. He says pizza, and he says sandwich, and I'm like, I don't know if that's just something that you were, like, a cultural thing in a Hispanic household, because I know that a lot of people, like, Iron Mouse says pizza as well. So, like, I don't know if that's a cultural thing. There's also skeleton, which I fucking hate. When they're referring to any skeleton, people say, oh, it's a skeleton. No, it's not. Skellington is Jack Skellington from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Wait until Rose hears this. You do realize that she hates the fucking Nuggies thing as well. There's a reason that she moved away from it. Like, she would agree with me on it. Dino Nuggies are peak? What do you mean? My brother in Christ. They're just chicken nuggets. They're the same as every other store-brand frozen chicken nugget that you buy at the store. Please stop swearing. I don't want retarded fish to hear this. Go ahead. He's not even in chat anymore. I think it's the kind of thing where you just pick it up at some point and then you can't stop. Just a hater. That's okay. Your next point, please. We protect retarded fish. Let's VIP this man. The point being, if you I'm trying to remember, like, infantilize, I guess. If you're infantilizing yourself to make yourself sound cuter by using words like nuggies and pupper and oh doggo, you need to reconsider your life choices. Oh. Whatever you say, Benoy. And that's another fucking example of it. Granted, I will fully admit that I have done that in the past, but even I find it cringe when I say it. Benoy, car. Calling a cat a car. Like, oh, shut the fuck up. I'm like, Yeah, Benoy, it's a car. It you know. I'm so cute and quirky. Please like me, 'cause my father didn't. It's a mix of memes. The great guy from once said, memes are the DNA of the soul. Oh, this guy played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I've yet to. Sounds like an IRL streamer. Hey, I'm gonna get in my cyber truck real quick and it's fucked up that happened. Actually making fun of people with mental or emotional issues. Whoa. Your first L? It's just using words to sound cuter. Is just, ugh. Have a personality. You're autistic and you're offended by you. Okay, buddy. You can't have a personality, you're autistic. The same thing! It's people using autism as their personality. It's not a personality. You have a personality besides your mental illness. Take offense to your existence? I take offense to your face. I don't know. Thanks, Radiant. I'm not even here right now. What are you thanking her for? She's ooging. Still going to therapy to figure that out. I'm boring and can't have a personality. Being autistic. I mean, was Radiant diagnosed, or are we just pretty sure? I don't know where they lie on that spectrum. 6'7". Fucking sleep raging in myself. ADHD, but it's enough crossover for me to say so. Yeah, like, yeah, I have ADHD, I have ADD. It's certifiably. There's never autism diagnosed. Don't need a diagnosis if you're on VR chat. That's fair. Also, welcome, kitten. Yeah, like if you play this game, there's probably something wrong with you. You probably have some social anxiety, social ineptness. So that's why we all culminate to this game, because we're all alike. But at the same time, it's that meme of like this person being like autistic and this person being 1% more and this person being mad about it. So it's like we're all fighting. Hi, user. Something wrong with me? Yes, user. There's something wrong with you specifically. Being mad at more. Yes. I'm mad at you. Fuck you for saying words that I don't find funny. You're saying words that I don't like you saying. Mad. Oh, hi, Fig. Welcome. It's been a while. How's it going? Usually the way it's not you, it's me. It's not me. It's everybody else. I'm the normal one, and you all are the ones. You people. That's right, I'm pulling a you people promo. You people are the issue. Typical boat? What do you mean, typical? He's not my ex. We were never a thing. There was never a thing between us. Can't wait to steal Fig's taco at Taco Bell. Is Fig going to EU? TwitchCon? Oh no. What do you mean, you people? That's the point of a you people promo, free. It's called, so it's like, it's to immediately get on the opposite side of the audience to distance yourself from them by saying you people. So you people in Green Bay, Wisconsin, immediately puts distance between it. It's mind games. What if Fig was a cute anime girl in VRC? What? Well, he doesn't have VRC. He doesn't have VR, so it's besides the point. We're forcing him. Are you saying that night during TwitchCon meant nothing to you? I did not meet. I never. There was never a night at TwitchCon. I saw you. I saw you at the Totless meetup and in Artist Alley, and that's the only times I think we interacted at all. I wanted to get into VR chat. You romanticized it. That's your first mistake. I only play it when invited because you never think about it. 30 hours in 3 years. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. You do full body. He's ear. I can't remember if I was there or not, but I remember he joined Luna for a thing. I've never seen Fig in game. And apparently, I don't think many people other did as well. If Fig joins the lobby, I'll reinstall the game. Fig, get in here right now. I mean, to be fair, like New Year's is coming. New Year's is right around the corner. So if people were to get on for any reason, it would be, curse the RAM prices. I want to get FBT. Didn't Nvidia do like an AI generated fucking Merry Christmas thing? People mad. But they're still making money. Fig plays League and VRC with Luna. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that Fig was also like a League player. Ooh. Ooh. Can't stop doing the sign? What? Disgusting League. Owen, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that you are actively playing League in the VC right now. There's a ferret. Not even in VR. What's the point? Hold on, I'm not a League player. I just happen to have played League. Well, I don't know. I think that kind of qualifies you for being a League player. You just finished a game, so you're wrong. We agree that League is worse than Gacha? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Okay, Chad, I have an idea. I have an idea for something. We need to have a tournament bracket for the worst fan bases. For the absolute worst fan bases. So we have like League players versus, Gacha players. You got like, VR chat players. You got One Piece fans. And we have to figure out who is the worst players. Or not, maybe not players, but like the worst fandoms, I think would be better. You got like League, you got Dota, you got, and then you got people who watch certain shows who will shove it down your throat. You gotta watch My Hero Academia. It's so good. Deku. I want to have sex with Deku. Like, that whole thing. It's peak. Not that part. Oh, wait, wait a second. There's the blonde dude with the explosion hands, right?
Huh?
The blonde guy that's got explosion hands. What's his name? One of you fucking knows. One of you knows. Bakugo? Dude, Bakugo's mom? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hold up. Let me find an image that isn't pornography. Google.com. My Hero Academia, Bakugo, mom. Quirk. I mean, she's kind of quirky. Oh. Trying to find like a good image that I can actually show. Let me zoom in a bit. Like this is a nice lady. This is a, this isn't, this is a respectable woman. About Boshi's types, I've been very adamant that MILFs are very nice. Got a picture where she Angie? Goodbye, stranger. Is your name? I don't think that's official. Open image. I mean, this is her and her son, but like Angie, she's a bit Angie. We're a fan. We're a fan of this. Like, it's a nice outfit. It's very conservative, but yet still shows, the figure. I love the kind of woman that will actually just she will. I don't know what her quirk is. That's the thing, right? They're all quirky or something. Bakugo's mom's quirk can secrete glycerin from her skin, and she appears far younger than her actual age, meaning Bakugo will probably have perfect skin his whole life. Hi, frickin'. Thank you for the raid. We're talking about Bakugo's mom from My Hero Academia. Maz did the shout out thing. Hell yeah. Hope stream was good. She literally just has the whole Bulma wishing for eternal youth, but all the time. Don't know what that means, but sure. You had gay cat girls in your ears. That sounds like a normal day in VR chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Looking up somebody's mom while Supertramp is playing in the background. I love Goodbye Stranger is a great song. Honestly, that whole album is pretty good. One of the few albums I just happen to have on CD. Bulma from Dragon Ball uses the Dragon Balls to wish for her wrinkles to go away or look far younger. Ah. Ah. I see. I see. Anyway. I miss my wife. I don't have a wife. Holy shit. It's happening. Chat, look. Shooting stars. Railway car. As Rocket Man plays. Rocket Man. Your name? Raspy Cobra? I don't know why you needed somebody to tell you that. Which one was your name? Fuck. That was the... Which one was that? Kimi no Nawa. Which one was that? Was that the one where they switched bodies? Right? Freaky Friday, but a meteor. Ah. I thought that movie was good. I thought Kimi no Nawa was good. I prefer Silent Voice, though. Between the two, personally. I don't know why I'm comparing them. They just happen to be two anime movies that I have seen. Some of the only anime movies I have seen. Don't know what Suzume is. He feels his boobs in the first thing. They're both really good CGI choices. What? Choices. Oh. Suzume is about earthquakes. Ah. Wanna watch Madoka? Magic? I don't know. Again, I've seen very little. The chat is just speaking. I don't know what anyone is saying. I want to watch Madoka. Suzume is good. I don't know what those are. Why hasn't there been an anime where the schoolgirls are natural disasters? How would that work? How do you go to school and someone's just a fucking tornado? How do you go to school and it's flooded because one girl is a flood? Why are you not a weeb? Because I'm not. I just don't watch anime that much. I'm sorry I didn't sit down and watch 1,000 episodes of One Piece, and then another 1,000 episodes of Naruto, and another 1,000 episodes of Dragon Ball, another 1,000 episodes of fucking other shit. One Piece is finally finishing its first season after 1,000+ episodes. Go fuck yourself, Reddy. I hate that information. I will never watch that. And it's not like I have nothing against it. Like I've seen anime. There's some that I've watched. It's just I have no interest to sit down and watch like hundreds of episodes of a show that some of you watched growing up. And that's why you have like an inherent bias for it. Do you even watch anime? You wouldn't watch hundreds of episodes of Pokemon. No. I fully admit, like, I watched some episodes of Pokemon when I was a kid. Not the classic ones. Like, Pokemon is something I watched sporadically. It's the same way that I watched SpongeBob and Ben 10 and other childhood cartoons. I didn't watch them episodically. I watched them when they were on. I never went back and was like, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to rewatch all the Pokemon. Like, no. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh! It came out when when I was a kid. I watched some of the original. But, like, I never watched an episodic thing like that. Venular tenular. Watch one a week. I didn't watch. I want you to realize I was a very stupid kid, and I did not recognize that like weekly episodic television shows existed. The idea that every week a new like episode of Pokemon would come out never crossed my mind. The idea that at a certain time a show will be on just didn't come to my brain. It was just, oh, this happens to be on the television now. Because I don't, you know. In recent times, I don't know. It's just, I've seen some, the rom-com stuff. Like, yeah, I'm not a big action person. What did you do during your childhood? Played outside with my friends. Crazy, I know. But, like, when I was probably from age 7 to 12, I would go outside after school and hang out with my friends. And we'd run around and we'd explore the places and we'd talk about stuff and we would play games and shit like that. Then I'd come home at the end of the night. Maybe I would catch something on the TV before I had to go to bed, and that was about it. It wasn't until Avatar Season 3 that I learned about that properly, because you looked it up in Japanese before it released in English. It's a great show. Korra. Korra was after my time. I know a lot of people have fond memories of it, but for me, Avatar came out, and I liked it. Again, episodes would come on when they would come on, and I would catch them when I would catch them. That was about it. By the time Korra came out, I had lost interest in Avatar. And it was like, a girl protagonist? Yucky. I'm a boy. I'm not gonna watch that. But I've heard people that like it. They enjoy it. Give me your hottest take on anything ever. I don't know. I don't know enough about takes to give a hot take. Oh, here's a hot take. I'm not into Yuri. I personally I don't get anything out of girl on girl action. The internet seems to fucking love it. I gain nothing from it. I do not find it inherently attractive. What do you mean ban me? I don't want to hear that from a fucking staff member. That is a hot take. That's what I'm saying. I just don't we never were a thing. You're not my ex. Basically said he doesn't like women. No, I like women. I just like myself with women. I sit there, chat. Here's why. Here's the way that my brain works, right? I put myself into the situation. Into the situation that I am observing, right? I think it's the trauma. It's not. I've just always put myself into the situation that I am viewing. So when it is when it's a girl and another girl, I'm like, I don't have those parts. They would have no interest in me because they like women and I'm not a woman. So the self-insert, yes. Yes. He's a narcissist. It's not what I'm saying. Main protagonist type shit. Do you not think of yourself as your own protagonist? Are you that sad? If it's solo, I don't think I've watched anything solo. A side character in your own story? That's not true, Todd. You are everyone else's problem, hence you are the main character. And like Chris, I don't I don't know. I've never watched a single person do like a thing. I sit there and I'm like, okay, yeah. Requires a man to be in it. I like two characters that you know. It needs to be him. It needs to be somebody that I can relate with. That's what it means. It's somebody that I sit there and I'm like, I can relate to that person. I think, hey, now you're realizing, chat, why I'm such not a fan of NTR. Why I'm so averse to it. Does it make sense now? Welcome, gamer. What a time for you to join into. Man, it's so vanilla, it's painful. Yeah. Please keep explaining. I'm not a cuck. And so in things like NTR, right? There's usually like a normal ass guy and then an asshole. Like a big asshole, but not in like a literal sense. So my brain goes to the normal person that I relate to. So I don't like that situation. I think not liking NTR is pretty common. I don't know. Listen, I've talked to I guess I talked to people that are. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody like Lay. He seems to. He's talked about it before. I think she's joking about it usually, but Snarly's like NTR gem, and I'm like, no, not NTR gem. First thing you hear about is NTR. Yeah. Thing we're all weird. Yeah, that's besides the point, Ben. Bro, his stream has no audio. I'm just sitting here fucking going like this for half an hour, not making any noise. Plastic Snarly, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool, you know. Pretty wife. You have enough wives, Radiant. Back off. Too late? No, you're not. Listen, you have enough. I have very little in this world. Is harem considered NTR? I wouldn't, for the simple fact that it's usually consensual like that. It depends. It depends on the situation. There are ways that it can be yes, but there are ways that it's less so. Male focus so people don't care. No, Lumina, I disagree in that sense because a lot of NTR stuff is very much this guy it's unknowingly happening to him or he's seeing it and he's sad about it. Whereas with a harem, it's usually these people working together. It's a harem is a collaborative effort. It's still cheating, yes. But it's a collaborative effort as opposed to behind someone's back. It's a psychological difference. Like, I agree, there can be ways that it can be NTR-like. I'm glad that got great gamer to follow. Welcome. They're all cheating together. Well, if in a situation like that, specifically, it's like, this is where like somebody like Rose would be great at like explaining this because I can't. Isn't inherently cheating if all parties are consent? Exactly. It's like poly. It's like that poly stuff I don't know enough about. Where it's like they are with each other. Right? Polyamory. Exactly. That's the word. Exactly. Cheating implies loss of consent. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If a man has a harem of women, he's a boss. But if a woman has a harem of men, she's a slut. Not necessarily. I don't agree with that philosophy. That's a very backwards philosophy. If you were to say a woman has a harem of men, I would think she's like a queen. As in like an Egyptian goddess queen who's like has male servants that do her bidding, her beck and call. I think you're thinking of the much simpler if a dude sleeps with a lot of men, or if a dude sleeps with a lot of women, he's so cool. If a woman sleeps with a lot of men, she's a slut. That's what you're thinking of. If a diamond is split apart, are the pieces held together not as valuable? Age-old question about harems. I don't know. Exactly, that's what you're thinking of. That's not the same as having a haram. If that's a fucking vine right there, VB. Back to 2017. If she breathes. But no, yeah. I'm not huge on harem. I think it's fine. Like you could. An example is you could argue that like. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad example, but like. I'm trying to think of a harem anime. My first instinct was to Konosuba, because you've got the main guy and then multiple girls, but then it's not inherently a romance thing. But like, if you would consider that as something, I know it's not. I'm trying to think of like To Love Ru. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, cause freaking out. High School X. Okay, I don't think I know many. Wouldn't consider that harem. Chris, the art that I've seen would say otherwise. That's all I'm saying. The art that I have seen on the internet would beg to differ there. Or ecchi harem. I mean, would you call any of that NTR? What are we talking about? Fucking. I think it was Lumina that says something like harems are NTR. Have you been here? Apparently. Official story is that disasters who are virgins who don't know what relationships are. I don't know the art that I don't like harem hentai, but I like funny harem slice of life. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's like there's a male protagonist and then there's a bunch of girls and like that anime trope, right? Oh, you're that person. Oh yeah, that you were here during the unscripted toast with Puck. Yeah, I remember. Cuz Tot decided to read out the fucking words. Welcome though. But yeah, like animes where fucking like Nisekoi. I know that one. Nisekoi is like the main dude, and then there's a bunch of women who have an attraction to him, right? Is that harem? I don't know. He only gets with the one at the end. That one called 100 Girlfriends or something. I saw something about that. Pretty wholesome. Yeah, something like that is like it's fine. I don't know. How the fuck did we get? Oh yeah, this was just because Monster Musume is the only harem show I enjoyed. Well, this is just basically porn. Monster Musume is like borderline porn. One of those shows that Kami would be like, no, I know, it's like the plot. It's not. Like, it's got like a plot to it. So it's like, it's not porn. Not borderline. I'll be honest, I haven't seen it in many, many years. So I don't remember all the scenes. But yeah, it's definitely like an anime that Kami would say, nah, it's got a plot, so it's not, it's not just porn. Made for the purpose of being gooned, but skirting the lines to not be technically an SFW. It's great though. I don't remember much about it. I just know there was like the big snake character and the horse character and the spider character. The show is good, but also disappointing. Oh yeah. Listen, some of the greatest stories I've read have been in that genre. What are you talking about? Pornography. Welcome, Yilmas.
Huh?
And have such a good plot to become a mainline RPG
Huh?
series. Fate Grand Order. I know very little about Fate. That's with Saber and Astolfo. Yeah, those are the only two characters I think I can name from Fate. If they're both from Fate, I think they are. It's such a weird thing because that's the one that like there's just real life characters that are like anime girls. There's like Jack the Ripper and Ben Franklin and shit like that. What are you why are you side-eyeing at Astolfo, Fig? This isn't a hot take, but uh characters that traditionally have their hair in like a braid or tied up or whatever, I think they sometimes look better with their hair down. I'm just saying. Like I don't know. But somebody like Astolfo, who their hair is just a big ass fucking pink braid, I'm like, doesn't look that attractive to me. Like, let your hair down, buddy. Visual novel being an Arrow visual novel is a surprise to people. What is it, Todd? Massive fan of Twin Tails. Big has femboy energy. Agree or nah? You know? Now that you mention it, I could see like a bratty femboy. I could see it. You regret coming here. Why? What do you mean? What the fuck? Why do I have a Blaha emote? Is that why you're X now? You didn't like the bratty energy. First of all, again, never were a thing, so you can't be my ex. Second off, that's incorrect in every sense of the way, in every sense of the word. The fucking person I dated for a bit, Lay is basically a bratty femboy. It's damn. Am I wrong? He literally wants to be like, without saying it, like he wants to be leashed. Hates Brat so much. It's untrue. I am just less of a brat tamer than other people. I don't put the effort into being a brat tamer, which means that I cannot give what the brat wants. You know? What does the brat want? To be tamed. The brat wants to be tamed without saying that they want to be tamed. That's why there are brats and there are brat tamers. The reason they act out is so that people can like sooner. Yeah, it's like they want to be like they're acting out. They're doing these things because they want to be reprimanded. Without saying it, like and they might not realize that they're doing it. The bratty what the fuck? What? Tot wants to be tamed? I don't know what Tot wants. She's a freak. Okay? I don't think she wants to be. I think there is a slight difference. There are some brats that are just assholes. Who are just like, I am going to make life hell for others. Why are you saying freak? Why are you putting freak emotes? Corrupt the tame. I don't. Despite being around her this long, I don't know what she's after, okay? I don't think she's after anything. Either way, I'm not a brat. I'm not a brat tamer. Women with dicks. Hey, I don't think. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take. I'm not into foodie either. I know a lot of people. I guess maybe it's just the crowd that I'm with. Maybe the crowd that I'm with, I'm just not into Fudanari. That's over the line. How is that over the line? Massive L. I'm aware. Actually, why? Explain yourself. I don't like penis. If I wanted penis, I would just go after a man. Would have got best of both worlds. How can't you like a girl with a huge horse?
Alright!
What? What an image, Tot. Yeah? Not, I'm not into that. Hi, Puck. Built this city. Cathedral city of beans on toast. Did Santa get you a light for Christmas? No. Santa got me nothing for Christmas. Did Tot send? I mean, just Fudanari. I'm just not into. Can I? You've seen it. It doesn't interest me. I have no interest in that part. So you've just taken a for my specific tastes, a woman, pretty lady, and given her a part that I'm not into. Based Santa. That's fucked up. Anyway, what are we talking about? I will not judge anyone's joys. Based, you're weak. I don't know. It's just it. I feel so. I don't know. Excluded? It's just something that I'm not into. It's like everybody likes this one food. So they're all like passing around a dish of food, and I'm like, I don't like that food, but everybody's having fun eating it. So I try the food, and I don't like the taste of it. But everybody's still over there chowing down. Mean the outcast? I guess I'm outcast from the Fudanari Club. I don't know. You tried it? I have seen art. I have seen things of it. Also, hi, Artie. Do you feel bonita? I'm not feeling very bonita. Not into it? You're not into it. Fair. Exactly. Fiercey is full of fudas? I'm well aware. Again, I'm well aware. You need to assess the quality to ensure it meets criteria. Puck, this has just been something in my life. I don't fucking remember what I looked at. Years have passed. Years of time has passed of look at it. Oh, nope, still nothing. Maybe my taste changed. When I was younger, apparently I didn't like pineapple, but I like pineapple now as an adult. I can hook you up. Fuck. I'm sure I could get the hook from many, many people. Because again, many, many people are into that in this community and that I'm friends with. I just don't I'm just not into it. I get up. Homophobic. No. I, you know what? Hey, you know what's great about VR chat though? You know what's really great about VR chat though? Is that most of the time it's just a toggle away from disappearing. Not going to yuck anybody's yums. On the flip side, I'm not going to force you to like my yum. Exactly. Again, nobody's been forcing me to do anything. Again, this is just something I have noticed. Leave yours on at all times now. What the fuck? I already I you yum your yums. The gawk makes it cute. It doesn't. Cuz here's also the other thing. Okay. You want like another like honest opinion here? At least in what I've seen in my personal experiences, 90% of the time fucking massive. Fucking massive, mate. That thing's gonna kill someone. What do you mean cute? It's like there's nothing cute about it. It's like a third fucking leg. At least with the stuff of like, again, personal experiences from what I've seen. At least with like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It shows how little he's seen. Again, because I'm not looking for it. Because I'm not interested in it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Escape. Listen. I know nothing about it, Sneaky. I know nothing about that side of it. What are we talking about? What Chris said. We were talking. This all stemmed from Fig asking what my hottest take was. Me saying I'm not into Yuri. And then another less of a hot take. I don't know. More. I'm not into Fuda. What are you interested in then? The missionary position for the sole purpose of recreation after marriage? No. No. Just like a doing it with a hot lady. That's about it, you know? Automa? Automa didn't do anything. Freaking, what the fuck are you talking about? I like women. Women are nice. Big fan of them. What the fuck?
Huh?
Make a great woman. What? Yeah.
Huh?
Good work, Puck. I mean, you know. What you go. Them. I don't know how to give affirmative affirmations. Positive affirmations. Affirmative affirmation is like a double entendre. What the affer and affirmate. Ferment. Oh, I mean, hey, another hot take. I don't like things pickled. Not so much on the, that side of it, but on like a food side of it. I'm not a fan of like pickled eggs, pickles. Just anything that you soak in vinegar for ages. That's a base take. I'm genuinely surprised. You strike me as a pickle eater, Puck. No, cucumbers are fine. I'm fine with cucumbers. Just pickled, nah. Like who genuinely sits there and is like, let's take this food that tastes fine on its own. Now I'm gonna stick it in a barrel full of vinegar. And I'm gonna let it sit there for ages. And I'll come back and then I'm gonna take it out and I'm gonna eat it. Again, back in the day, pickling food was a way to preserve it. I'm aware. Before refrigerators and all that jazz, you had to pickle your food in order to save it and make it last longer. But fridges exist now. We have the technology. You no longer have to do that. Pickle, what the fuck? How do you pickle something? What the fuck? Is that what they call soaking? Address all my thoughts, I confess.
Huh?
Wild? What? What are you talking about? Do 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 do. Oh. What else is there to argue about? Oh, oh, my gamer subs is almost gone. This is fucked up world we live in. Fuck you, Riddy. Oh. Was there something? I'm trying to remember if there was something I wanted to, like, show. Because I know after Bandle, it was like, let's look at the what Home recommends me on YouTube. We looked at that. That was how we got onto the shorts conversation. You've seen Monty Python's argument sketch? Maybe. I have seen a fair amount of Monty Python stuff ages ago. The Flying Circus and all that. But I don't remember, like, specific skits. As some American kids have, I did have a brief period of time where I was like, whoa, British television, this is different from American television. I'm fascinated. So I sat there and I watched some Doctor Who and some 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. Bit of Monty Python. And then I grew out of that phase. Top Gear. Never watched Top Gear. I've never been a car person. I've never had any interest in it. And I know a lot of people, at least in this community, are like, Top Gear, oh, we love James May or whatever his name is. British guys driving cars. I just never, car content never interested me. You know? Top Gear was funny. I'm sure it was. I just never watched it. I've never had a fascination with vehicles. It's about cars and more how can we make this funny? Maybe I'll watch some episodes someday, but I don't know. It's another one of those things that I feel like people who find it funny really want to show other people who don't have an interest in it. Like one of those things of I want to show you this thing that I find funny. Here, watch this video, and I'm gonna stare at you, and I'm gonna watch you watch this video. I'm gonna wait for your reactions to this video. Are you laughing? Look, it's funny. Oh, the funny part's gonna happen. Pay attention. Are you paying attention? Look, the funny thing's gonna happen. Look, there's the look. Look, he hit the stun. He hit the stun. It's why? I don't know. Like, I appreciate people that can, like, find a video or an image or something and be like, this is funny. I'm going to share it with my friends. Because I rarely do that. Like, I have done it, but, like, seldom do I find something and I'm like, I want to share this with people. Just because I don't know, I feel like I did it as a kid, and the people that I showed it to had no interest whatsoever, and that scarred me to where I do not want to show people any interests of mine for fear of rejection. Trauma response, yes. It is also like being sent a meme, and then it's like, oh, how do you fucking want me to respond to this? Haha, funny. Lol. Wrestling soon. Hell yeah. We gotta watch Triple Mania. There's a very specific moment that I think people will like. Create at a point where I'm like, oh, TF2 meme, send to this person. I mean, knowing if somebody will like something, you gotta like really know someone to be like, okay, I'm gonna send them this specific thing. Like, I'm gonna have fun anyways. I don't know. I'm just anxious like that. I don't want to send something. I even like it's I don't know what the word is for it, but it's like an exaggerated response. Where I'm like, I know that if I send this, the person is going to be like, wow, I hate this. I'm no longer your friend. Like, I know that's a response that wouldn't happen. But I'm just like, I don't want to inconvenience someone. I don't want to trauma response. Yeah, I don't know. Even on this, which is literally my stream, where I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm aware that not everybody has the same interests, so I'm not gonna stand here and be like, hey, this one hyper-specific thing, watch it. Look at it. Rejection sensitivity? Yeah. Standing here, I realize Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Or no, not Metal Gear. Is it Metal Gear? Or is it DMC? I don't know. Started sending any wrestling meme I find. That's basically what Venno does. Anytime like a wrestling meme comes up on Venno's timeline, he just sends it to me. And half the time I'm like, I've already seen this. But I'll just be like, funny. That's for true. It's a way to relate to people. Exactly. Hates me? I don't hate you. I don't know how to react to memes when people send them to me. I'm like, yeah. I appreciate people thinking of me and being like, you know, this guy likes this. Here's the thing. If someone sends me a rhythm game meme, it means they like you. I feel like Moo would send you a rhythm game meme. She likes rhythm games and stuff. I've seen her talk about a rhythm game once. How the fuck? Shut up. I'm sick of... Fuck you, Eileen. The song just played like 20 minutes ago. Common etiquette is a laughing emoji. LOL. Lamau. Keck W. XXD. Can I say, is it XXD? I think it's XDD. The ugly rat thing. I'll be honest. I don't get that one. Like, it is just an ugly rat. Like, I don't know if it's a rat or a cat. It's ugly. I'm sorry. It's not funny. It doesn't look funny. It just looks like a bloated corpse. I don't get the humor in it. Like, yeah, yeah. And especially the hue of it, it's green. It has a mocking tone. No, it's not even a mocking tone. It literally just looks ugly. I'm not intimidated by it. I'm not mocked by it. It's just an ugly emote. Like, there are better Kek W XD Kek emotes than ugly green cat with human teeth. Oh, welcome back, Artie. I don't know. We're just talking. Man, I'm just speaking. Whoa. Stretching. You lost 8 kilograms? Well, you better find it. Uh-huh. All of us? I don't hate all of you. I'm not Squidward. Can we recreate for a fucking for an SNS? Can we just recreate an episode of SpongeBob? I don't know what episode. Oh fuck! We should recreate Band Geeks. Ah, fuck yeah! That's a good episode. Just, we find people to play each character. I'm thinking with portals. Gonna be busy that day. You don't want to be. I don't know what character Artie would be. You could be the big meaty claws guy. Or maybe some of us wouldn't have trouble playing if they didn't have big meaty claws. Busy that day. That's fucked up. You see, it's really fucked up. Artie's like, he's sad that he misses out on all the stuff, the hangouts and doing stuff, and then we invite him to something, and then he just says no. He's busy that day. It's fucked up. He hates us. Welcome, Bunny. All mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Work keeps you busy. Just, just fucking call up Australia and just say, sorry, I can't. And Australia, if you send me a kangaroo. I'm fucking tired. The fuck? Mayo is an instrument if you are doing folio work. Foley Foley work. I don't know anything about that. I know exactly what I need to work. Well, no, 'cause you're saying I don't. Maybe it's. I think it's a language thing. Folio is not the word. Foley is what we call it here in America, at least. It's Foley work where you make sound effects and stuff. Folio just sounds like you're talking about a portfolio, which is like what you use to get a job. And to put in my portfolio, I had I gotta put in my portfolio that I was a streamer for a year, so that they know that I'm a professional loser before they hire me. Brain went to polio. There is also polio, which is like a disease where like it fucks you up and you can't walk anymore. You gotta be in a wheelchair. That's what that one president had. Or I think. Something like that. And then there's polo, which is like a game that you play on horseback or something? Similar to like croquet. Instant head of marketing. I'd be an awful fucking marketer. You should buy her shit because he's good. You wanna game? You want some gamer gunk? Put this shit in your keyboard. Get rid of the gunk. Gamer gunk. Folio where I live. Yeah, I assume that's like it's a regional dialect. There's like an actual thing. Actually, fuck it. You know what? That might be something. Why the fuck not? Hold up. Where is it? Oh my god. I don't know. Hey, we're gonna pull like a an H3H3 from 10 years ago. Let's watch an ad, chat. Equals 3 trend. No. Jock Testa. I was gonna do this that way I can move my hip tracker so I can sit down comfortably. Yeah, you ever see this? You ever see this commercial? You ever see this ad? 15 years ago. 15 years ago, how to properly clean your gaming computer. Let's chat. I need to learn. I need to know how to properly clean my gamer computer. Er, Hold up. Jesus Christ. The fucking start of this. Who out here is a game assassin? I'm dying. All you game assassins. You a gamer dude or dudette? It's not. When did this come out? 2010. Oh, it's a fact. This is so 2010 lay epic meme. This guy is not an expert. Do not trust this guy's professional opinion on anything. Also, this is just compressed air. This is not gamer specific cleaner thing. Literally just compressed air. And that's a Q-tip. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why, but this guy is giving me such energy that like listen, it's 2010. I feel like he's just gonna like drop a casual slur at any moment. Like he feels like the kind of guy that's he's just gonna say it. And I'm concerned for myself. He's never played a game in his life. He's got a Guitar Hero controller though. I could probably, like, given the right tools, I could probably make a better ad than this. It's a paper towel and window cleaner. That's a sorry, a fucking like a wipe, like a kitchen wipe. What the fuck? Hold up. Did you? Hold up. Thoughts? I need any. Is he hot? I need to know. Is this is like? Would you? It's just suddenly cross-dressing in how to properly clean your gamer computer. I didn't think I'd see the day. Why is he? I don't like Mr. Safe. I don't feel safe around Mr. Safety. Hot for basic upper class. I don't I don't like this. So again, just buy a can of compressed air. Don't say that. Never say that again. What? What? Why? Okay. He does not show us how to clean a Guitar Hero controller, a Wii, Wiimotes, a PS2 controller, a PSP. He only shows us how to control a fucking keyboard, a monitor screen. It's literally just buy compressed air and a fucking, like, any spray wipe. He is no Billy Mays. Also, what the? Okay, can I? What the fuck? There's a cleaning disc. What does that mean? Do you like? Do you put that in the computer and then that cleans the computer inside? That cleans the disk tray? I'm so confused. Do not attempt to stop fans spinning with your fingers. Also, do not spin the fans. It's just using a screwdriver. What the? There's an ocean separating me from this dude. I don't know. Listen, this was 15 years ago. This was 15 years ago. I don't want to, I don't, like, listen, a lot can happen in 15 years. This guy might not be with us anymore, for all we know. Does it say what his name is? No. I don't. The PS3 one? I don't know what this is. $14 years ago. This is just like a. I don't remember this one. I don't recognize this one. Oh, is this Uncharted or something? I don't know these video game characters. I'll be honest. Snake! I know him. Oh, Sackboy. Oh, what? Michael. Michael. What happened to commercials like this? Oh my god. Cat. What happened to video game consoles being not insanely expensive? 249. And this was yeah, the PS3 was very expensive for the time. Console for less than 500? Yeah. So if it was banned, Feast, I don't think I want to risk that. But like games, what happened? Playing finger guns was too violent. Ah. Oh. PlayStation ads for this era when gaming had soul. Oh, this is shit that like gets recommended to me, by the way. Like what I like if you ever want to know shit like this, the freaky origin of limbless anime girl. Cuz it's like, well, what is the origin? Now I got to know. Whoa, look at it. Hey, look at this video. Look at it. Look at this video. This is you know, I'm still kind of proud of that. It turned out pretty well. I'm happy, you know. I want to, you know, I want to do more. Why are you mad, Ta? Why are you noping? We gotta do like another cover. We gotta do like another song. Let's Superman by Eminem or something. I don't fucking know. Necko's vinyl EP when? Well, you gotta get him to fucking sing. And I don't think Asby or Radiant are gonna be singing. Somebody that I used to know is a lot harder to sing than you think. It is a good song though. Friends with the Monster. I don't know if I could do that Eminem part. I don't know. I don't know. That's rough. 7 years. Lucas Graham. It's gotta be like a multi-person thing. Gotta be like something that we can do together. I've recommended songs to Chris about like duet songs. It's just that she doesn't want it to be too romantic, and I'm like, what the like, there's good luck. At your tone range. Once I was 7 years old, my father told me go. I mean, does he have any duet songs? Or I mean, you could just sing 7 years. What's a fiend song? I don't know. She just listen. Chris is just like, I want to do a duet, but I don't want people to be weird about it. And I'm like, I, people are gonna be weird regardless of whatever fucking song. I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to chase me, stop holding your breath. Adios, wizard. Umps? I think they're like there's probably better Black Eyed Peas. I I still think it'd be very funny to do the original version of Let's
Huh?
Get It Started. How many people? There's like, is there 4 people that sing in that? You got Will I Am, he sings. You got the girl. I don't remember her name. She sings. Apple D App. And the other one. I think it'd be funny to do the original. You never knew the original? Yeah, that's the original version. It's great. You'd be ashamed of yourself because I remember the original version. Yeah. I too have been somebody in another chat was not happy about me mentioning that to somebody. Fergie and Taboo. Yeah. You don't remember Fergie? Yes. Ironic cover of I Kissed a Girl by Jill. What the? I know I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry. Yeah, also I was never a big Fergie fan. I just didn't really care for her music. I was not a big My Humps or Fergalicious kind of person to a dance to. The girls were asked to do cartwheels while the boys did some boring shit. Huh? Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started in here. The original artist that made, I guess. It's always, you know what's really interesting? Hearing songs that are written for like famous artists, but covered, but like the original version, uh, by like the people that wrote it. I forget what song, but I know Mike Posner wrote a song for somebody. Boyfriend, yeah. It was Boyfriend for Justin Bieber. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. But it's always interesting hearing the original versions of those songs before they're given to the professional artist. Joe made that song back in '95. I'll have to give that a listen at some point. I kissed a girl and I liked it. Taste of her cherry chapstick. But yeah, I'm hoping to 2026. I'm hoping to get some kind of music out. That's what I'll say. That's a resolution of mine, to get some kind of musical cover released. I don't know what. I think if anything, it'll probably be the Fuck It album. It was just random song covers. Because I do also think drastic changes of music is very funny. So going from like an emo, Adams song to We Wish You a Merry Christmas to Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. I think that whiplash is very funny. And plus, I just kind of have fun singing. I don't know. End up doing some karaoke. I got a fave is somebody who has offered their hand out in doing karaoke. She does karaoke on her stream, but it's just very late at night. So I'll have to find a time where we can do that. It's fun singing. Stop streaking in chat. What the fuck? These people. I'm trying to think of other things that could potentially happen next year, or that are going to happen. Like I know me and Chris are gonna do uh Saints Row. I don't know. There has been talk about some kind of potential Soul Link. I don't know if there's any serious thought been put into it, but I do think me and Tot doing a Soul Link would be very funny because she would definitely be absolutely awful to do a Soul Link with. But I see the inherent comedy in that. I don't know. Pokemon? VB, you're gonna be trapped in that box forever. Never gonna get out. But yeah, it's something that I would definitely, if it, give it a try, see how it works. If it works out, continue on. If not, then just, bin it. Pokemon's a fun game to just kind of play. I watched Too Many Types 2 came out recently. And I watched a video on that, and it's like, Jesus. I don't the way that people can just like change a game so much is insane. Funny if you could do like a Pokemon game like Black White 1 or 2 since you're not familiar with it. I mean, I played Black and White 1. It's very slow. You know? Pokemon hot name Boshi, but I don't know what the Pokemon was. If you're talking about from the XD, Gale of Darkness, it would have been probably saw Shiftry, which is named Broshi, or a Sand Slash, which was named Boshi. Watched him when he did Smash 4 content, and then he became the showman. I know I've seen very little of Alpharad. Seen a little bit. Go with the CRT Vision theme. Pick up old PC platformers. I mean, I don't know how much fun it would be to watch, but I'd love like Super Mario World is one of my favorite games ever. Him and Jaden are your aromantic goals. No, but but a man and a woman played a video game together. I need to ship them. I need to ship them because they're a man and a woman and they played a video game together. They did content together. So they must be in love. Degauss the CRT screen. The fuck does degaussing mean? What? Crazy how obsessed people are with relationships. I don't. People just they see it and they're like, it's got relationship even give love and affection. I don't know. A sense of worth, a sense of caring. Friends give that? I mean, yes and no. On like a personal level. On like I don't know. Yeah, it's weird to explain that like you got friends and your friends are friends with everyone. But there's like a certain intimacy. Where you put a magnet in a CRT. Ah. I love putting a that'd be an interesting like Tangier redeem of putting a magnet on screen and then it just like makes it look fucky for a little bit. Your brain didn't develop right. Maybe? I don't know. Look into that. I mean, I don't know how that would work, but it'd be funny if it just like slowly fucked with the thing. It looked like you were putting a magnet on the screen. I don't have any, or I don't know how a lot of that OSC stuff works. So the idea of using channel points to fuck with the screen, I don't. Whoa. Mm, for a bit. I'll be honest. I never had to deal with a lot of that shit. I was just a kid, so I just kind of just we did have one of those very big, like massive TVs that was heavy. Had to be like 20 something inches. Cathode ray tube bullshit. But as technology advanced, TV get thinner, but people get bigger. What does that say about society? Huh? Just saying. People got bigger. People got fatter. TV got smaller. We live in a society. We burger. Burger made people big. McDonald big. I want a taco. People were big in the early 2000s, but that doesn't fit with my narrative. It doesn't fit with the societal narrative that I'm trying to make. So I'm going to purposefully ignore that information to fit with the narrow-minded ideology that I am creating. SMH. Shit, I've run out of things to say. Think about your childhood adventures. I ran around in the woods There was a chair that had been there for a while that I think some kid threw in the woods, and it looked really creepy, and so we were very scared of it because we thought it was haunted. It was like a kid's chair. That's about it. I don't know. It was crazy. We had a friend who was really into like Godzilla. We called him DJ. Yeah, that was how I knew any information about Godzilla at all before like this community. It was not kaiju. This guy was he was, I believe, Korean. He was not Hispanic. But yeah, he used to, man, you really looking back at it, real cringe. He used to go around sometimes, like we would, you're a kid, you playing, just kind of playing around. He would like arch his back and bring his arms in like a T-Rex and make like a kaiju roar. I can't even in, imitate it because it was so fucking weird. That Godzilla movie set, I swear. I don't think I have. Actually, no, I did. Never mind. He's got a lot of kaiju memorabilia. I remember from like a room roast thing. Must meet him? Bro, I don't know where the fuck that guy went. I never went to school with him because he was like. It was always weird. Even to this day, I've kind of always gotten along better with older people than younger people. Not that much older, but like I was probably mid to late elementary school, and the friends that I had were late, middle, early high schoolers, which kind of sad for, it kind of shows the friends that I had that they were the friends that I had, some of them were high schoolers that were still hanging out with elementary schoolers. Doesn't sound great, but it was literally just we played Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh together. Old since birth? I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of how I've existed. I've always had that kind of matureness, which is crazy that I'm the mature one. Dream on, dream on. Find friends depending on your maturity level. Yeah, I guess I was just like a normal ass person. Is that sex? That's crazy. Kindness depends on if you need to drag them to your level or sink to theirs. Oh no, they were just, I don't know, they were weird. Man, you know what's crazy? We had a kid who was essentially, I don't know if I ever mentioned. I probably did. But we had a kid who was the like the fucking Kaiba. where he was more well off than the rest of us. He was still like, in retrospect, he was living in apartments. Uh, but he was slightly more well off, where his parents were able to buy him like the better Pokemon or better Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So like he had the 3 God cards, he had Exodia, and we were like, man, you have 3 blue. I'm pretty sure he had Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. But it was mainly the God cards that were like the cool thing. Can I help you? Mushy peas and all that. We had Exodia and God cards, but just because they came in this one bundle. Yeah, like in retrospect, well, I mean, back in the day, it wasn't as easy to like just get cards. None of us would have thought like, I don't think Amazon or any of that shit was like a thing. So many Pokemon cards. Dude, I got 3 cards or 3 packs of cards for Christmas. Didn't get any good pulls. Fuck you, Raspy, for getting a Reshiram. Uh, it wasn't a total loss though. I got 9 cards for the binder, so at least there's that. Even Exodia back in the day was a rare thing to come by. It was cool that every piece came from a different source. I didn't know that. An Exodia leg. I I don't think I ever had any pieces of Exodia. I might have had like an arm at one point, but that was about it. He would have a Chandelier card, which made me really start to like the card. Ah. Mm. Fucked up. Zodia grows on trees? Well, there's like different, like, I feel like there's shit to. They just do shit all the time. Like they always make more powerful cards. So like anything that used to be good just isn't good anymore. Like I remember, 4,000 life points or no 4,000 attack points. You can't beat that. That's insane. How are you gonna beat that? And now I guarantee there's like hundreds of cards that are more powerful than that. Like anything stronger than a Blue Eyes is like more than 3,000 attack points. There's no way you can beat that. 10 different legacy decks. I don't. Like we played it, sure, but it was never like too competitive of a thing. It was just like we like these cards and the card game that's associated with it. Because we weren't exposed to better card games. We tried to play the Pokemon card game once or twice, but that never went anywhere because nobody understood the rules. Because we liked the Pokemon anime and the game. They reprint the first generation over and over for nostalgia. Yeah. Well, because it's like, it's my childhood. I remember. I know Celtic Guardian. I know Feral Imp. I love those cards. I need it again. Oi, you, oh. Mama Leone has a son on the floor. They said, baby, move out to the country. Dude, Pot of Greed? There's Pot of Greed and there's Jar of Greed. And there's a million cards that are greed. It's like, I love it. Avatar of Greed? Dude, can I say, like, I remember the elemental cards. Those were cool when they were coming out. What was it? Oh fuck, there was a thing. I remember there being a thing. It's not Elemental Hero. Well, Elemental Heroes were good, yeah. Um Similar to Exodia, wasn't there like 5 spell cards that if you got them all, you won? Because it spelled out like final, but I think in the original it spelled out death. Or something like that. Other people would know better than me, but Destiny Destiny board. Yeah, it was 5 cards, and if you got them all, they would go into like a special slot on the, like you had the dual disc, and there was like spots where they came down, and you had the cards in there. That was another thing. That one, the rich kid I was talking about, he had a dual disc, and that was what made him like the rich kid. Nobody else had a dual disc, and I'm really sad that I never owned a dual disc. 'Cause my God, they were so fucking cool when I was a kid. Toys like that. Yeah, it wasn't practically good, but it was cool, having a dual disc, having an Omnitrix, other cool toys like that. Moon shoes absolutely sucked. I hated them. They didn't make you jump any fucking higher. Just have a dual disc. Wearing it was how. Oh. What'd you get for being a sinner? My birthday. I don't remember what the card was, but I had one monster with the one eye. Oh, was it Relinquished? I remember Relinquish being really cool. Yeah, Relinquish. That too was I forget what like how it got, cuz it started with like either 0 or I think question mark attack and defense. But like as you did a certain thing and it got bigger number. It was a ritual summon cuz it was a blue card. And a Yu-Gi-Oh kid and not a Pokemon kid. You could just be both like us. Like a lot of us were both. I enjoyed Pokemon and I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh. But I never got any, like those were the only 2 animes that I watched as a kid. There's never no Dragon Ball, no Naruto, no Bleach, no One Piece. Absorb monsters from your opponent's field. Use those numbers. Yeah. That's gotta be a fucking asset somewhere, right? I was just thinking, like, having the Millennium parts as an asset on your avatar would be pretty cool. Like all of them. You could have a Millennium Eye, you could have a Millennium Puzzle. The fucking other shit. Bro, I don't know what the other ones were. There was like scales. There was like an Ankh or something. I don't remember what all the Millennium parts were. But like there's definitely assets out there to put those on your avatar. Scales, rod, necklace, eye, puzzle, and crown. The fact that there's a necklace and the puzzle, which are both neckwear, it's just awkward to have both. You here before Pokemon. You go back then, so that's why you changed to Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. Like it's Pokemon is much easier to understand on the base level than Yu-Gi-Oh. Can we put the Millennium Eye onto Raspi's Ferret? Thank you. Wearing a puzzle is like a rapper wearing a giant clock. Exactly, that's what it was. Listen, that was the late 90s, early 2000s. Like, yeah, Yugi had the big ass fucking Millennium Puzzle as a necklace because that was the cool thing to do. You know, big chains with a big pendant on the end. Beyblade. I did not. I was not a Beyblade person. I knew nothing about Beyblades. I knew nothing about Bakugan. They all just kind of felt like cash-ins after the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon got really big. Put on a chain later on because someone stole it off his neck. Like on a cord. Ah. Keep time. Good night, old run. Damn, I don't know what it has to do with anything. But yeah, I feel like there was a bunch of kind of not copycats, but definitely like let's get in on the hype of battling each other in certain ways. Fuck, you had mighty beans and shit like that. Let's battle with our beans. Like what? Now
Huh?
that would be an ultimate tournament. Or maybe not a tournament, but like a best of 7 contest. Like 1v1 somebody in various games like that. It's like you do a Pokemon battle, you do a Yu-Gi-Oh battle, fucking Beyblade them, do Bakugan, you do Magic the Gathering, Pogs. Like, that's well, actually, I don't know. I don't remember how you do the Mighty Beans shit. You might be flicking them. The fuck? Why is that? White wall die. Da, 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 da. Millennium Key, yeah. Aimed at your average team. Awesome. All right. Chat is time. I'm getting tired. And I'm very low energy now. It's been 5 hours. It's been good. You're exactly. Hostile gang is back. Watch out. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna end stream now. I'm tired. Thank you all for showing up and hanging out. I'm gonna throw y'all to make sure that's yeah. The Bufuki things are still up in the air of like stream schedule until after the new year. So I don't know if I'm sure I'll have at least one more stream before New Year's actually happens. When that will be, probably early next week. I'm not Mr. Hippo. But have a good night, everyone. Let me socials and vods. Go check those out. Give Fubu some love. She's doing like a 12-hour stream thing. I don't know what for, but yeah, give her some support. I should be back early next week. 3 p.m. EST. Y'all have a good night. Have a good weekend. New Year's coming up soon. Hope y'all had a good Christmas. But yeah. Adios. Give Fubu love.